Okay. Hello. I think we can go ahead and get right into the game. I don't see any harm in that. I think I need to go ahead and re-add 1 second, just so people stop. I had the tag and I don't know what happened to it. I think it got removed by my automatic thing. So I think I need to re-add it. Just give me 1 second here. I should fix that issue on that side, and we'll go ahead and re-add it on to this side. Keeps throwing drops on my channel. I don't know why, but I'm not going to disable that. So I guess that's probably why. I had to check. Okay, I did. Oh, I did put the fuckboy tag. I just didn't register. Apparently, people aren't registering the tag. Who do that? I swear. Anyways, let me go ahead and do this the correct way. I'll go ahead and. It's fine. I got it on the other one, and just keep it like that from now on. This is the deck that I'm using. Is somebody having issues? Is that what's going on here? Lego, are you having issues with? If you're having issues, you can put the stream down on a lower quality. I feel like that's what's going on here. So this is an event card, that's why I have this. So ignoring this thing, this is the deck that I decided to pick for the event. It's a bit of a crude deck. You might notice a specific card here. And obviously a bunch of extra deck cards. I can't play without it. This one I can play without it. It's specifically to target a specific deck. Obviously people are going to hate me for this deck, but when it comes to these types of events, people make the terrible, I hate to say terriblest, but the worst type of like engine slot combo things that you could possibly do. And one of the things that they did not remove at all, it's still hard to find here. Yeah, I can probably find it in this. One of the things I did not limit in the slightest is a deck that probably everybody is going to be using if once they realize it. Is a ritual deck based deck. Wherever the hell she is. It's not this one, I don't think. That's probably another one people are gonna want to use, but it's the really annoying like combo thing that drops that big sword guy. I can't remember the name of it because I never used the deck itself. Which is what this is for. Because that deck, how it combos off is it gets the girl in the graveyard, and then when the guy dies, it brings the girl back, which then brings the guy in to just keep shuffling themselves. So how this works is if a card is tributed for a ritual, even with that guy, it gets shuffled into the library, and then it just ends the loop. Which I think, switch breaking. I think Twitch is breaking in. Also, I wasn't saying this immediately because obviously this is not too big of a deal. If you don't want to use it, you don't obviously have to. It's only for tier 2 and tier 3 subs anyways. But we are in the, and obviously it might be for everybody, I'm not 100% sure. I just saw the notification, mentioned it. We are in the Giphy beta. I'm pretty sure the beta is limited. Like, when I got the notification, it seemed that it was specifically for limited amount of people. And from what I could look up online, it seemed like certain people were not able to get it. Again, the Giphy beta seems to be only tier 2, tier 3 subs, so I'm not expecting people to go out of their way to spend money on a sub to mess with mess with the beta. How much? Okay, I can get rid of most of these. Get rid of those. I could probably get rid of another one, right? It just doesn't register. Oh, I could've. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll fix that in a second. Like, I can do that now. Keep one of those. I have so many of these things, like, wasting them is not a problem. Nice. That's the only reason why this is 41 cards, is because of the Samurai here, which is meant to try to negate those type of decks. Which we're probably gonna see. Otherwise, if we don't find them, we're gonna go ahead and rip the deck card out. Is someone having, like, is there a person that's having issues sticking in stream? I mean, I keep seeing 2 users, then 1 user, then 2 users, then 1 user. Like, is there somebody that's having an issue that wants to go ahead and let me know that they're having problems connecting to the stream? I mean, if you're using bot accounts, obviously you're gonna get kicked immediately. But Seribot's pretty good at making sure that you can't. But it's kind of funny to see people, 1 user come in, then 1 user, then 2 users, then 1 user, then 2 users, 1 user, then 2 users. Like, nothing personal, I prefer you to make up your mind. Oh, it's like, like I said, if you're having issues with anything, you can lower the setting because it's defaulted to 2K. It looks like we're playing against Sky Striker. Also, if you're tabbing in and out, I've shown this before, but there is a setting in the thing that should allow you to prevent your tabbing in and out from counting, as you not counting as a viewer. Ah, it's one of these types of... Okay. I mean, they're gonna get their worth back. I'm just gonna go ahead and set the U-Bell, which will give them their thing. Use the U-Bell. Let's activate a layer. And yes. They got new cards, at least, off of one person. They had to waste 2 creatures to do it. I got a feeling my opponent's gonna go ahead and sit for 40 minutes. But in your... I literally looked away for 2 seconds, damn thing. I think it's in performance. Yeah, right here. It always keeps these sites active. You can do Twitch.tv and then whatever you're doing. If I have dashboard always active in whatever site, web browser you prefer, but it's always in performance. Keep those specific sites active. And then if you do, even if you tab out, say you go ahead and put a thing off on top of it or whatever, it should go ahead and prevent that. Lunalight. Actually, this kind of makes sense. One of the things I wanted to point out about this event, this is supposed to be an anthology, right? But for some reason, they're making this anthology, quote-unquote, all about their new card set that they just released, which is not even anything about the anthology. Legends Anthology was about a completely different set of cards. Which I just wanted to point that out there. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't mind Lunalights too much because they don't really have too much interaction they can do with U-Bell. And if that's all I'm going to be really dealing with too much, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then I can just go ahead and use layer to go with a Bahora here to sack the layer creature. Nevermore. Blah 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 blah, if I could speak. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna fuse. I mean, if I realized it was Lunalights, I probably would have just let them draw. Because they wouldn't have gotten anything out of it anyways. They're gonna go for a second one. I hope I realize that this thing, anti-card effect is definitely my cards. Yeah, that's fine. Prepare one little monster in your extra deck. Destroy all. The opponent special summon monsters. Cool. So they have no negate still. The problem about U-Bells is that it's just tower after tower after tower after tower. Okay, so they can make something gain attack, still not a negate. Is this thing a negate? No. Looks like they use both of its effects. I mean... No? That should have triggered. That should have 100% triggered. I should have played this damn field spell. That was on me. That should have 100% triggered, but because it didn't, it means that it got switched to a different type of kill, which the field spell would have gotten instead. Which means I should have just played my the actual, like, U-Bell field spell. And gone fully into U-Bell. I just added myself to the massive call. Oh, it's fucking DD. Fucking. I do things for fucking 20 minutes to get 1 negate on the field. Maybe 2 if I keep my dark contract. I also noticed I got like the worst hand possible. Which is perfect for them because of the fact that all they have to do is negate this and this, and then they win. Because my other 3 cards are currently dead, which is convenient for them. The thing stated that they supposedly balanced this, but then they left a bunch of decks that are actually not unbalanced alone. And they're like, oh yeah, these decks are fine. I don't really have that good of a field at this point. Oh. I hate fucking Link monsters so much. Like, it's like, oh, let me get rid of 2 fucking monsters for a fucking worse monster, just so I can keep fucking going in my fucking chain of fucking shitty monsters. Oh, sorry. The concept of fucking Link sucks, because all it is just keep going to keep going to keep going. That's the concept of Links. If people hated the fact that they actually had to pass to their opponent, so they fucking complained, and what did fucking Konami give them? They gave them the "it's never your turn, it's always my turn" card. Which is the exact same thing with these things, but for some reason people hate these things. And the reason why people hated these, which is the only reason why, and I hate them too for a completely different reason, because their fucking design is stupid. But, it's because of the fact that these can negate this type of stuff. That's why other people hate them. I hate these, it's just so fucking stupid. Like, you're not fucking a creature or a fucking spell, you're just a fucking sloth of a fucking thing. Like, run out of fucking ideas, so you make a fucking thing that's both because you can't think of something new. And then when they do fucking think of something new, they just fucking ruin it because they don't give it an actual defense. And they make it fucking chain fucking slug. I hate to say, the people that like playing these style of decks, that all they do is just fucking go into fucking 2 creatures, back into a creature, back into 2 creatures, back into a creature, back into creatures, and then end on like a singular negate. That's not fun. That's just wasting someone's time because you think it's funny. Or you think that's fun to do. You're wasting someone's time. That's fun to do, apparently, is wasting someone's time. I understand a deck that, yeah, it takes a little while, but it actually has an endgame goal. Which some people might get pissed off about that. But this type of deck doesn't have an endgame goal. It just sits here and does the fucking thumbs for fucking 5 minutes plus. Normally fucking these type of people are hackers and fucking mess with the timer. So longer. And then, because they need fucking more than 5 minutes to fucking do their combo. And then, by the time they're fucking done, they have a fucking shitty negate on the field. And then possibly another negate if they keep this thing on the field. And the only reason why this works is because I literally only have 2 active cards in hand currently. If I had literally any other card in hand at the moment, their literal entire plan would not work. That's what I mean, right? It's like, that can't even be counted as a negate. Because it's an effect from hand. And all that is to prevent them from getting hand trapped while they do their stupid fucking combo. So this thing can be, you know, this is for spells. Look at that, only spell I can use. That right there is for creature. So if I play this, and it's like, they just always fucking have to have the fucking perfect shit. To fucking get their shit to fucking go off. I'm sorry, but this fucking deck is just literal fucking sloth. There's a reason why it's called the Hackers deck. And I'm sorry, but that's what it is. Last time I saw a legitimate person play that actual deck, they scooped turn 1 because they couldn't do the actual combo in time. And then you have fucking people like this. Like, come on, what the hell is this hand? I'll point out right now, I have 41 cards in the deck right now. The odds of getting a hand like this is impossible. Because the default Yubel deck that you would get has spells in the place of these monster gates or those other things. And you don't brick with that deck. It's not how that deck works. There's an equal amount of creatures and spells. Yeah, yep, figure as much. It's just fucking shitty fucking... So one of the things I learned, by the way, this is mostly for the people on TikTok and YouTube. When you report a hacker, you tend to get a hacker right after, see? We got one right after we reported one. So we reported one, we got one. I wish I could show their deck, but unfortunately in these events, their deck's apparently secret. Which makes no fucking sense. Like, literally at all. It makes no sense that you can't see someone's deck in a fucking event. Boop. Hey, look at that. The deck's actually kind of running like it's supposed to. This is on the Yubel side of it. That's fine. That part was me. I kind of just plowed through my combo. So I killed my own creature. I also don't get why this thing's not indestructible from things. But even so, that's kind of how this deck should work. For the most part. Like, even if I have a singular... Because you notice how I have a card left in hand. Even if I have a singular, like, dead card in hand, I should be able to still keep going through my combo. If I get negated once, I should be fine, because who knows, I had extra things I could do. I should be fine. The Bell is not one of those things you could just go ahead and kill once and then be done. It's a multi-stage combo that... Which is why I love the deck so much, because of the fact that it's a fun deck to go ahead and continuously, like, bring back, revive, you can't kill my creatures type of thing. So they used that to try to do Lunar Light stuff. Oh, I have the field spell, so if I try to blow up my field, that won't work. I'll let them get as many creatures on the field as possible, and then go for the fusion first. If this is all I'm going to be dealing with in this fucking event, then it should be fine as long as I draw. Go for it. There's the poly. Okay, let's go ahead and do this now. Force them to use from hand. I mean, this should go off, right? Oh, they have another card they can activate. Okay. This is priority. How do you do it twice here? Fix that. Random switch to fire formation. I guess that kind of makes sense. They went for the fire formation Tenkai at the start there. I've never seen this combination though. These things should never have fucking existed. I mean, they're gonna learn the hard way how U-Bell works. Because during the end phase, it's gonna go ahead and die, but... Or they're just gonna use my creature to fucking try to... You know, I spaced out for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden my creatures are negated. What did that? Was it him? Activate the fall face of effect monsters on the field. Okay, so that was him for like a millisecond of being on the board. I mean, if they want to go ahead and kill themselves at the same time with my creatures, they can go ahead and do it. I'll take the same amount of damage, but they have way less health than I do. So. They're gonna die first. I hope they realize that. They're going to die. They have to swing into the U-Bell, and when they do, they take the damage equal to it. So I will take a chunk. But this is just a suicide run at this point. In the game, obviously, Twitch. Look at that, she actually wants to work this time. Nice try. Last time she should have done the exact same thing. You know, so that worked conveniently this time. So spells and traps, and then get duel in the live event. I mean, we're probably gonna get what we're after pretty fast. I'm not really after a lot for this. So the shop event, shop thing currently has. I'm probably gonna go after that, or I'm gonna go after more Enchanted Thread stuff. Enchanted Thread has, if you've seen these before, the altar. So these were has been in the game since basically the beginning, but they're back. I don't know for how long either. The El Shadow Winda Altart, and then the El Shadow Construct Altart. I think those are maybe our goals for today, is to pull for those at the end. Because I really don't think I'm interested in actually going for the Dark Magician stuff. Oh, hey. It's a cheater. You can tell by the amount of things that they have behind them, because you can only have a certain amount attached to you at a time. So if they have more than, like, I think the max is 6, they're using something. Oh, because their opponent wastes a card. And we'll go ahead and activate this. They can go ahead and do their thing. It's Fake Magician's Dark Magician deck. So they're gonna use that to get the Dark Magician, right? Yep, there he goes. I should put the, yep. I think I'll go ahead and yoink. You can have the eye, but you don't get the card that needs the eye. When you're a one tool book, it's kind of funny. So I don't need to use the Herald of the Abyss currently. However, I can switch into I mean, thank you, I guess. So I will need to go ahead and unfortunately use the effect of this to bait it. Yep, there we go. I think this is probably the better choice. Yeah, they drew a Forbidden Droplet conveniently. Like the literal perfect card to go against me. As the Phantom. Yep. Yeah, they literally needed that Forbidden Droplet, or I was just gonna go ahead and negate this thing's summon. Which means that that top deck is very, very sus. Yeah. That is very, very sus of a top deck, because they needed that perfectly. Or they would have lost. I'm not gonna obviously report to them. I'm gonna go and see who this is. Oh, okay. Take that as you will. We haven't actually run into the deck I figured we'd run into, which was the ritual deck, ironically. Which is fine, which is, I'd rather not run into that deck. Hello. What should I do? Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. What am I? Hold up. Do you recognize the username from somewhere? Really? So you've probably seen them somewhere. Should I go for the, I don't think somebody liked the metamorphosis. That's fair. That is fair. A what in a microwave? A way bad in a microwave? Okay, now I'm confused. Yes, nice to meet ya. I don't know if my opponent knows what to do. I mean, honestly, fair? Oh, did the bot just get you? I think the bot just... Oh, they just they tributed. They took them ages to figure it out, but they tributed. I will take this back though. Sure. They take This person takes ages to do nothing, and then all of a sudden has an answer for one tower, has an answer for the back row. What does this do? Move through Kaiju count? Okay, I'm gonna leave that thing alone for a second. Oh, they're trying to snatch steel. I mean, sure. Let me just do this now. Hi, Noah. Bye-bye. This is the bot really dislikes you? I mean, here, let me go ahead and allow that one through. I really can't control what the bot, I massively control, I should say, what the bot dislikes. Unfortunately. How did they gain? Did they just gain health back? I wasn't paying attention. Control my sailor mouth. I mean, if you say some things, I can obviously allow it through the bot, but, Oh, I gain 1,000, I see. Yeah, that makes 1,000. I thought that they lost 1,000 for some reason. So I'm just gonna end up losing 1,700 basically a turn. Oh, hi, you Bell. I need you in the grave. How do I get you in the grave? I can't get you in the grave, can I? That's fine. Yeah, bull. So I had this thinking people were gonna play that, really annoying, ritual deck. The one that just keeps bringing the girl back from the grave and then uses the guy with the swords to keep her in the grave so that he can be on the field indestructible. You know the one I'm talking about? Claudia boy, yes. I mean, I'm not really losing that much, and also... Yeah. Voiceless, yes, voiceless. Because most of the voiceless cards for this event were not banned. I think they, like, limited one of the cards? I know it's not been good and ever, but in this event, this actually would be not that bad, because they banned a lot of cards. Most cards past, I think, 27, or, like, late 2017 were banned. But then I just noticed Voiceless was, like, basically unbanned for some reason. I was like, huh. It'd be interesting. But then nobody's playing, so this is useless. In the same event that they banned Mole Cricket with PMO. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can hit it. Not gonna, I was gonna say, it's not gonna do anything. Why do they have another? What is with the snatch steals? Hello? They didn't ensure floodgates, but they banned the extender, yeah. I mean, they just don't seem to know their own card game. I'm sorry to say, but they just don't seem to know it. So I'm gonna get hit by my own creature here in a second. I have a feeling. Which is what I want to happen. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Hi. I can't hold my cricket anymore. I mean, do you ever really want to? Yeah, I guess you kind of did, but... Okay, let me get rid of my own creature here really quickly. Get out of here. This is going to be a problem, because I have my spirits. So thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't make a noise. I think I have a way around this. I don't like doing it, but... You will. You know what, considering that it's gonna die anyways, can you show me what you have? Oh, I killed it anyway. I am so stupid. Okay. Oh, I'm so offended. Imagine there's an insult right here. Didn't ring a bell. Okay, now I don't need you. So you're gonna go back. For me, it's a cherry on. They have another. Oh, that's right. They had a lava golem in hand. Say you bell, but then they never ask if you want. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my opponent is just like a pure tower hate. Like, as much as they can get, like. That's what they're trying to infinite loop the dude, huh? That's not gonna work. Yeah. I do thank them for trying. What? Fine. Give me your damn thing. And give me you. Yeah, there we go. I can keep this. My opponent is, Oh, yeah, I got a problem with 4. Psycho Slop. Dead Blue Eyes. What the? What in the? 4 engine Psycho. Okay. So I got a question for you guys. Should I save these gems for... As you can see, I'm not actually getting them at a pretty decent rate. Obviously, these events have gotten a bit worse over the thing. Should I save the gems that I'm getting from the event? That's the background. Or something good, kinda good, like the big thingy here. Or should I go for the thingy that I actually want? Like the El Shaddai thing here. I allowed Astro. So I can tell you right now, auto mod is very, very weird because I allowed Ash through. That's one of the first words that I've unbanned, but it banned it because of the fact that it's a different spelling, quote unquote, because you capitalized it. Which is the funniest, yeah. Yep, yeah, it's doing it because of the fact that it's a different spelling every single time. That's how stupid AutoMod can be sometimes. I hate AutoMod. See? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, every single one is just a different spelling, so it's like, oh, by the way, we don't understand. We must... you almost had it. You almost had it. But you see why it's so painful to try to unban everything with AutoMod? Because it's either sit there and then put every single variation of a word in, or let your chat do it and have some fun. Yeah. Someone's having some issues. And anyways, like I said, what are we thinking? I really am not too interested in the Dark Magician thing here. Like, I know it's like supposed to be a special collector's thing and all that. With like a special card. Okay. I think we got it now. No way to disable that thing. Something says it's something unacceptable that I think banning them would be preferable to stopping them from saying it. I have auto mod on because, yeah, there is a way of disabling auto mod. I think you just tried, it thought you put a link in. The 3 dots means link. Yeah, it doesn't recognize anything that's not a dot, so you can get away with it if you do things that are not dots. Yeah, did you just... The dots also might... let's see here. We can actually have a little fun here. Moderation settings. Moderation settings. Moderation. There's moderation settings. Auto mod here. It's automatically on the highest for profanity. Okay, auto mod. What's your profanity at the maximum for? Disability, sexual. What the? Profanity filter. There we go. That should fix that. Swearing. We'll put it at some. Just so that you guys. So obviously, certain words can still be blocked. But. And we'll go ahead and put these at more instead of max, because I don't know why they're defaulted at max, but I have barely touched this thing. This is just kind of how... Yeah. There you guys go. Yeah, you should be able to actually say some things. There you go. Now back to my question. What packs you guys want me to open? I don't mind opening anything. I've already got my full deck technically built. My newest deck currently is Shadow. So getting these wouldn't be that bad for me. But I don't mind opening one of these packs if you get these things if you guys are interested to see how well it works. And getting a couple more gems for something like this, obviously. What are we thinking? I've opened pumpkins before. Shadow best deck, yes, Shadow best deck, yeah. I can actually show my Shadow deck, which obviously is so this is my Fusion Cup version of it. I can view it because obviously the Fusion Cup is done, but as you can see, another U-Bell deck. I actually need to tweak this one because it has 43 and I can actually trim it down a little bit. I know this is technically meant for Infernoids, but if you ignore the Infernoid part of it, it's still broken. So I just like Shadow and U-Bell. They work well together. Both want to be in the graveyard and then have effects that can work in the graveyard, so they both work well together. And then these, obviously, these new cards that are from the new set just make it better. Also, just a little tip for people, because I see someone having a little bit of a dipping in and out issue. If we're to, yes, activating responding top card at level 1 for to summon. Yeah. If you go into your, you don't have to be on Chrome for this. If you go into your performance settings and add Twitch, just twitch.tv to your always active sites, you will always be considered a viewer even if you're not actively tapped in. I just wanted to mention this because someone keeps dipping in and out, which means they're probably tabbing in and out. So. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. But it's still a useful thing. Someone with stellar internet. That's fair. I'm not too concerned about it, but I always remind that for people in case they wanna... fair. I just remind people with that in case they want to use that setting. Sometimes people only have one monitor, or they're on phones or whatever that they have premium, so they want to go ahead and tab out to some other app. And it works both on phones and it works on obviously desktop. So it's a little bit more barrier on a phone because obviously you have to use the browser version of Twitch. Twitch, right? I mean, this is not that bad of a hand. I am worried about my... Okay, I was saying, I'm worried about my hand, my opponent having responses. This is one response might mess with this. They have bird? They have bird. Okay. It's heroes. This is gonna be interesting. I never actually... Oh. They have both cards. The one that just gives them a hero and the one that takes them half their life to get them a hero. Actually, I've actually seen some from that. What is it? Is this a good one? Yeah. I'll spell trap card. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and have to negate that one, unfortunately. I've never seen this one. Or this version of this one. I mean, if you want to set up a table, I don't mind setting a table up. Once I get enough gems to go ahead and do a couple of 10 packs. I just want to go ahead and go through this a little bit. I can go ahead and set up a table for everybody to mess around with. That's Playing Grander. I mean, sometimes, unfortunately, with this deck, this game, not deck, this game, when you need yours, you might have to sack another thing to get a thing. I've had to do that with plenty of decks, and then I regret it. I do regret it later, but 2 copies of 1 Baron spell on that, which is 3 Perlias, which I need anyway. That 1 rank 9 Galaxy Eyes for that spell. Ah, so you're making it that way. Okay. I mean, do you have any decks that you don't currently use that just been sidelined for a while? Because instead of sidelining them, that's fair. I tend to do this something. I used to tend to do something similar. Nowadays, I'll mix a couple of archetypes, but I won't. Like, I won't do meta stuff if possible. Oh, that makes sense. If it's a relatively new account, have you gone through all of the free stuff? Like the solo things? So far? Just curious. Because you can get a pretty decent amount of gems through the solo. As well. Oh. Ah, fair. Yeah, solo can be very burning. That makes sense. No harm. See, that sounds interesting. Oh. What the? Custom polymerization, huh? This... Okay, I get it. This art looks nice, but where are our cards from, like, 5 months ago from the most recent actual set? I'd rather have the newest set than a new art style for an existing card. What? And obviously this is gonna be complaining because I want my invoked cards, but... Hey, multi-god, sure, right now I'll see up here, niches, unit here. If I finish it here, I'll make runic, because it works with mature engineer. Yeah, those seem like decks that can actually mesh together pretty well. A small ecosystem of decks you can like run around each other and make new decks as you're making existing ones. Twitch is really pushing this on me. So, obviously Twitch announced another money thing where they're like, oh, we're giving everybody gifts, but only for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. And then they gave me let me into the beta of that. So you guys can, if you're tier 2 or tier 3 subs, put gifts in the chat. But you don't have to, obviously. I don't know why they did that for me. They just randomly chose people, I'm guessing, and I got lucky. But they keep spamming me. This is like the 3rd time I've gotten a notification saying, hey, you have this thing. Yeah, you don't have to do it. I always state, do not spend money if you do not have it. I'm not one of those type of people that tells people to spend money. Anyways, do not spend money if you do not have it. Which is why you don't see me with too many things on screen. Like, I have obviously the bed thing below me, but that's just more of like a funny. Like, funny. I love how I've been just talking with you guys this entire time, and this Elemental Hero Slop deck has yet to finish its combo, or find a way to out my 3 spirits. 3 bills. So with hearing, I find it weird that you're telling me spend money if you do not have. If you do. Selective money. Selective hearing, blah blah. I said that wrong. Huh. You know that doesn't work the way you want it to, right? Cannot be destroyed by battle is a static effect. And sure, Runic was one of the most powerful decks out there, and the reason why the field spell got put to 1. Back in the day. Hi. I mean, they're gonna blow this up, and then they're gonna learn something. It still goes ahead and activate. Hey, look at that! It still activates! They're slowly trying to eat through the cards, which is fine, but it literally has it cannot be destroyed by battle, you take no battle damage from this card. Which should... Bye-bye. They had the exact... Didn't know about that? Yeah. Well, thank you for saying hi to the bot. Unfortunately, Seribot does not do dog paths, and Seribot is just there to, oh, it does do what? When did it do dog what? When? When did Seribot start doing dog path? Okay. I got proven wrong there. I will take that. I did not know that he did that. What? What the heck? It just sent a gif of a... It sent a JPEG of a duck. Oh, come on. It's DD. I mean, I have the out, like, to DD, which is... Reload the page, it'll be a different duck? Oh, I have Java off, that's why. I always have Java off by default. No, it's just the same duck. Maybe my Chrome's doing something to it. I do have my Chrome dechromified a little bit. Well, like I said, I have my Chrome dechromified. So, that might be why. Chrome is doing terrible things to the duck, yes. Well, this is actually not as bad as it could be for a, for a DD thing. Right now, because W just came out and very cute. Nice. I am sorry, but I do not know what that is, but I am agree. My opponent just went this. The break has just finished. Plans are base. I plan slot. Horse and stuff. Yep, I would if my thing stopped copying the entire thing. Yep, screw it. I'll copy one word at a time. Why does it not want me to copy it? Okay, I will do it the hard way. My phone is still here comboing, so it's not like it's Oh, these things. Adorable. Let's see what I need to get rid of. Probably this thing and... I mean... Get rid of that, so I can't use both. But this... Yeah, that thing has to go, and I think that thing has to go. Yusuke Bell on board. You could have fused the whole field for Loving Defender. I think. I don't know if you play her. I do play Loving Defender, but they had a negate, so that's why I couldn't get you Bell the board. They had a spell in the gate, which is right here. Quick, just trigger one spell in the field and negate it. So, my only way to actually get you Bell on board was Nightmare Throne. I'm pretty sure Yubel's she, which is why the king is considered they them, not Yubel specifically. When they're fused, it's they them. It's Dark Fiend, right? Yeah. They're canonically neither? Okay, maybe... I guess I could have baited them with the Herald of the Abyss, blah 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 blah, and then hit the Saitama. The Lotus. Didn't actually even think of that. Boop. What am I getting? Am I getting this? I'm probably gonna get this, right? So now let me get Nightmare Throne. I mean, I think this is gonna be more than enough. Because both of these U-Bells will go ahead and hit for 44, and then the remainder damage should go through with this. And they should die from this contact. Yep. I had way more than enough, even with that. Hydrate. I will drink my tea then. Okay, see you in a sec then. I am out of tea. That's unfortunate. So, small thing, I feel like this event's a little bit of a scam just because of these tickets. Obviously, they're trying to scam us anytime they can get, but 10 tickets for a obvious gacha system is more of a scam than they usually do. Also, I ran out of my drink, so I'm gonna quickly go ahead and fill this back up, just so that if you guys go ahead and redo hydrate again, I can actually go ahead and actually have a drink to drink. And considering you're attached to my chest for the mic, you're gonna have to come with me. Duel Links is better than Master Duel because it's better. My favorite deck, but place it here. Well, I mean, like, I will say they started out as semi-equals. Then Duel Links went down the rabbit hole of pay to win 100% first, but now. Master Duel is 100% more pay to win than Duel Links. Master Duel is. Then Duel Links is in a certain way. Because you can make a singular deck, which is going to be pay to win still, in Duel Links, and then just never have to pay money again. Because you know that that deck is going to be strong enough to just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. But how many jumps do we have? In Master Duel, the meta keeps constantly changing because they keep throwing in new sets and throwing in new sets and throwing in new sets at random, very erotic, very volatile intervals, which breaks the meta and then forces people to buy new sets, which is what they want, And then obviously people with wallets are going to go ahead and partially whale out. Yeah, and sometimes they even give decks free, and then you never have to pay a penny in the other game, which is like way better. And obviously there is ways to play Master Duel for free if you want to grind for hours on end. So obviously you can do that if you wish to. It is easier than a 20 to 40 card deck is easier than a 40 card deck. That is 100% true. It's way easier. It's easier when you don't have to go ahead and constantly change for a meta. Yes, constantly, because the meta in one game compared to the other is just way less shifting. And then this deck game keeps constantly shifting. It's the way it's getting worse. Like this is obviously Gotcha, and then I don't think it's here anymore. But yeah, see, actually, it is here. The 2 events in total. The only thing I dislike about Duel Links is the monetization, the fact that that crafting doesn't really exist. I do agree that crafting doesn't exist as kind of a downside on that one, and then both they have a downside. One's targeted more towards mobile, which is why that's a thing. But one of the things that I've noticed is this event here, these events obviously, used to be an individual event would give you 3,000 gems in total. Just one event. The past 2 sets of events have been 3,200 gems for 2 events total. So the past 2 events have been 3,200 gems, meaning you've been getting way less gems per event for the past 4 events. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the promo version is technically Gotcha, but it's that's not too big of a deal if you know a deck that you just want to build. If you hard focus on a deck, that's not too hard. I managed to make a deck in a day and it didn't cost me more like $10 because I knew the deck I wanted to build. On here, if I wanted to do the exact same thing, it would cost me way more if I actually spent physical money on gems. Which is kind of the sad thing. I haven't played Duel Links in ages. I have the game, but I haven't played it in ages. But it's one of those things where, I've noticed that this keeps getting more predatorial. I hate to call it that, but oh, we got a hacker. So, also a little tip I've learned, by the way. If you see someone with 50,000, nameplate things above them, they're probably the 3,000 gems in Duel Links. When I started, and packs were half off. I got a card I needed for free, like Crimson Dragon. Yeah, that's the thing is they also do events, give things away for free. So if you wait patiently, you can get a lot of things easily. Oh, what the? I haven't seen the second Ancients. What the hell? But I was trying. This is a hacker, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What I was trying to say was, if you see someone with 50,000 event nameplate things, they're probably hacking. They're probably hacking because of the fact you can only have so many of those equipped at a time. But I did not expect a hacker to be fucking doing this. But what is this? Oh, it's combo. Okay, so they're using old school combo. So, unless did they change it recently? Because the last time, you could only equip so many titles. Yeah, this is combo. I'm pretty sure I should just scoop here. This is old school. Yeah, this is old school combo, but this is combo. I was wondering where they were playing Chaos. Yeah, Crystal Please combo. Am I right to assume Crystal Please combo? Yeah. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go. Nah. Bye-bye. But no, let me go ahead and see what I'm talking about. Yeah. They could have changed it so that it just auto equips them, but titles right here. You can only have so many of them equipped at a time. Here we go. Here's my 4. So if you see someone go into a thing with more than 4 of these, I thought it was 6, but it's 4 apparently. Unless did they actually specifically make it so you can just have max amount of titles while you're going into a thing? Because I've never seen that until recently. Which means that must have been a change that they did. Because it used to be that when you equipped it in your thing, it would show inside of. Yeah, you only have 4 equipped in the profile, but the wall shows all titles. Okay, so they changed that then, because this was not the case before. It used to be that it would show the 4 equipped, not the entire stat. Okay, yep. But that's good to know, because I was assuming people were literally straight out hacking with that. I actually had no idea that had changed. Honestly, to me, I don't care about the titles, which is why you can see I don't have as many. Like, I go into an event, I get up to a certain point, and then I stop. So that just clears things up for me. Nice. What's in my hand? Okay, I do have one. Why can't I metamorphosis? Give a monster. Is it because she's 10? I don't have a 10 in here. This one? Did I not put a 10 in here? I did not put a 10 in here, okay. That's just kind of funny. So, I think it's funny, they got rid of the, like, obvious annoying metamorphosis targets. Oh, my timer just magically started ramping up. But they left so many other ones, which is obviously why I have the others. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna see if my opponent's comboing up here, but like, I think this one's the perfect one for 5 if you don't have the other card that you would normally use, which is it's the new Blue Eyes guy. Makes 2 attacks on creatures and then just negates their effects and in the graveyard. Obviously him. That's not changed any. And then he's pretty good. I already had him, so they changed. What did they do? Oh, it's just pure pump. Someone made the new pumpkin deck and really wanted to play it. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Why doesn't my thing show the name of these? So, I have a custom chat, right? I go to hover and I can't see your emote's name. What is with this thing that I have? After this, I might need to go ahead and add just a random 10 because I forgot that U-Bell was 10. I have a slot. It's 14 in there. I don't know why I didn't do it. And I see a new deck that I would enjoy. I have the effect I cannot be targeted by the card effect. You can, what the bot? What the hell did the bot do? Why did it got filthy? What the hell was that? The word filthy. I turned it down too. You guys watched me do it, and it just. It's 22 is the. Okay. Well, my opponent's sitting here doing this shit. I'm gonna turn it down again. Yes, we're turning it down again while my opponent sits here and does their 50 million year combo. I gotta put you guys down one. Can you be less aggressive? Thank you. Hopefully that should help. Because I don't. Oh, they negated my thing. Okay. What am I? Is this just zombies? Like with a hint of pumpkin or something? Silent 50 casual. Is that all you want? Rolad. I think this was their attempt to fix the fact that there used to be a really I don't know if you guys remember the Ritual of Lights and Darkness. Yeah, that. Yeah. See, I'm terrible with, like, acronyms, but then if you tell me what the acronym is, I'm like, oh, I'm just being stupid. Tunes and FTKs. Don't talk about Tune and FTK. Like, I'm worried about when that gets put on here, because as soon as the new Tune deck and FTK gets put on here, it's just gonna become like the current Blue Eyes deck. It's not gonna be good in the slightest. But there's always going to be those like old school players that are like, this is my deck because I like it because it's old. Which is unfortunately kind of how these type of decks work. It's kind of the same thing with how Pumpkin is. Like, I'm pretty sure the people that are currently playing Pumpkin are just playing it because they see an old card and they're like, oh, I remember this thing from when I was younger. Tune will be FDK Turbo and Master Duel. Everyone will be play that one removal that stops at 15 copies. Yep. I'm using. I can't slander them, but I am using Yubel because I like to torture people with this deck, not because of the fact that it's an anime deck. I use whatever the fuck the name of it is, the Mitsuyu, whatever, the Xyz version of this deck, which is basically just the Xyz version of Yubel. So only reason why I play this is because it's towers. I mean, I probably could have prevented that by using the Herald first. And I will admit that I'm playing this because it's towers, because of the fact that it's kind of funny. Like, everyone's probably confused, like, what did I just remove your, how did you just remove your card? I mean, opponent, you could have just... Now I'm confused at what they're doing. They could have just kept that in the graveyard, not activated their effects, and they might have actually had a slim chance at I mean, sure. If you like to torture people, you should try playing meta. Oh, that's the one thing I don't want to do, is I want to torture meta people, not play meta. That's kind of the whole concept, right? It's like, I know I'm gonna lose. I might get mad for losing, but I know I'm gonna lose. But the whole concept is to torture the meta people, not play the meta. Hey, look what I have. I already played this. Do you want to see something neat, by the way? Where I play anti-meta, aka stun? You actually spoke a little too soon. I mean, that's their one card return, and then there we go. Shit, some of the stream avatars are so much bigger than other ones. Some of them are actually bosses. So... You're blocking? So, what's happening is that some of them are, yeah, so some of them are bosses that if enough bits or whatever, I don't really, can be essentially summoned and attacked to, and then you can get more points. It doesn't really matter because I don't expect people to use bits to try to get a giant ass boss out, which is why I use them as an actual thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if there's enough, if you have enough points, or if you've spent enough bits during the thing. It's either a lot of points or enough bits, I can't remember which. Fish spinners. I think they're trying to figure out how. Are they trying to? Oh yeah, they're trying to kill them. I mean, honestly, fair at this point. This is a cool combo. Can't attack anything but the U-Bell, and I have a let's say I morphed into Talia on the field, which means you can only attack once, which means you have to find a way of getting rid of the U-Bell to get rid of the Caliga. And I'm just gonna keep dumping, I'm just gonna keep dumping the thing on the field, so... But it costs gold, yeah. Well, you earn gold by the stars that appear on the thing. Also, my thing is doing this because my internet keeps messing up. My box is overheating, and unfortunately, I can't get a new one until next week. So you will see internet having a little bit of an issue. It should be fine in a second here when it decides to go ahead and kick itself back up to the correct amount. Should be in a second here. I mean, YouTube might have literally just died because of that. Hello? I am still alive, right? Is it on YouTube? Oh, okay, here we go. Could you type such battle in the chat so little guys can fight? I mean, I can do battle royale. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. There's your battle royale, not all the bots. Ah, they're gonna go after the, That's honestly fair. Internet picture says. There we go. I just told it to fix itself, and it finally was like, yeah, I'm good now, don't worry. They changed. Yeah. Well, again, not all of them are going to be massive. I mean, the internet issue might have made it a little hard to hear me say that because of the fact that it was probably a little delayed. I really need to get that new internet box. Internet box! Come on! How did I win? Wait, how did I win the battle? I mean, if you guys want me to keep doing the battles while in here, I can probably do it. I can also probably tweak the event so that you guys can go ahead and do them if you want to. I have 2 more in hand? Am I in? It is the bird from the one show, yes. Is my internet gonna stop going ahead and misbehaving? I think it stopped. I think YouTube stopped doing whatever it was doing and... You guys punch each other and I just finished the job, I see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but like, I think YouTube is just trying to suck up the internet for some reason. I mean, if they can't do anything else, I'm just gonna go straight to battle phase and then kill them now. And then see if this maybe fixes it, because I think this... Oh, yeah. I went to battle phase, and then my internet was like, oh, by the way, we're good now. No, maybe not. The game? Huh? Okay, 100 things for that. Did you just... You just licked... You just made the bot lick you, okay. You made the bot... No, you made the bot lick them, okay. That's actually kind of funny. I added that command secretly after you tried doing it the last time. I didn't realize that you were actually going to try it again. So I just want to point something out over here. So obviously it's going to be double screen for a second, so sorry. Look at my internet down here, right? I have massive internet spikes randomly for some reason. This is YouTube. What the fuck are you doing, YouTube? You saw that, right? Hey, no slobbering over me. YouTube just stole fucking 4 megabytes of my internet for no fucking reason. Ah. I have it max. I have it literally consistent bitrate 15. Let's do that. See if that forces it to stop being a fucking jackass. No, that's made it worse. Okay, bitrate. I mean, like, YouTube just decides randomly that it wants to eat. Yeah, no, there's no punch. I don't think I'm gonna add a punch thing. Why are you eating all my internet? No. Okay, I need to check to see what's on my Wi-Fi, my spectrum. What is going on here? I have Spectrum internet, by the way, which obviously shouldn't be that hard to figure out. It's like 90% of the places either have Spectrum or some random secondary thing. Connected devices, manage. What is this? What is this thing? It doesn't actually physically show its... What in the... Like, random sketchy, like, unnamed, like, device... Is like, pause device, yeah. Let's see, is that going to affect anything? I honestly don't know what's going on with this. I do know we have 1,500 gems, and I got a feeling... What's unnamed? Oh, my, there's an unnamed device on my internet. It was literally just, like, a router number, set number. And I have a feeling that... someone was trying to siphon off my internet, so I've currently paused them off my internet. Unfortunately, it hasn't fixed my actual, like, current internet issues, because for some reason... it decides that... That's you, sorry. But no, I had a literal, like, router number, like, on some random ass router number. I could, like, dox someone right now, which I'm not gonna do. Oh, that actually fixed it. Huh. That is actually kind of funny. So, I'm using a thing called multi-input. Right here. We'll go back to playing in 2 seconds. What I did, all I did, which, oh damn it, of course the settings go over here, was I went into this and I changed it from 2 pass to single pass. I don't know how that fixes it. Also, you guys are gonna have a rough patch for a second, I'm just warning you, because it's a slight bit delayed. So, on purpose, just to go ahead and prevent any, like, sniping or anything like that, obviously. Only, like, 10 seconds, but it's a little bit delayed. So, when it's trying to catch up with this, New stream avatars work? I'm not familiar. Since it was streaming store page, I assume it's just from there. Anyways, that's unimportant. You can get the stream avatar. Let's do that as well, just to go ahead and keep the. Oh, I did not mean to close that. Get that back to me. Anyways, so for that specifically, you need to go down to the bottom of. I need to mute myself so I don't accidentally do this. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I actually have myself very small because I don't normally do this. Is it down here or is it up here? Sure. Just find the one that you want. Make sure you have enough points. And then just click the gold that essentially, and then just click the one you want. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of random ones. I have a lot of these because I've paid for the DLC, so I have extra storage. I actually have only used half of the storage. Also, Infinity Stream, yes. Yep. But yeah, you should just be able to click on it. It should tell you how much gold you have and then how much the thing is worth on the side of it. I thought I fixed you, you damn fucking thing. Nice. I was trying to see this here is it has to be 200 after another 8 wins. And then it's literally dry for 1 to 12 more games. And then we get 1, 2, 3. It's another 12 games for another 600. And then, okay, so I think we're good for now. I'm not going to go ahead and make you guys I search was Steve. New ones? Whatever, if you want, the only ones that are available are the ones that I specifically put in there, if that's what you mean. Like, I can specifically put ones in there that people request, but it's... How Steam Avatars works is it's a, Steam Avatars, it's a thing that people can actually make for workshops, so obviously, I specifically went into the workshop and found things. Oh, there's actually critters from Build-A-Miria, apparently. I didn't know this was a thing. So yeah, I have to specifically add new ones in myself. But I think what I'm going to do is we're going to open up a 10-pack of the enchanted threads. Obviously, if I'm misunderstanding, go ahead and just say it again in a better way. That's what the link I sent you was. Oh, links do not work. That's Seribot, not me, by the way. Seribot automatically acts. What? Now I'm a little confused. What is this? Oh, now I can't tell. Yeah. think it's this self misbehaving. The thing. Like, nope, as soon as I say that, it starts, misbehaving again. I swear it's like... Yeah, it's straight out YouTube that's doing it. What the hell? As soon as one wants to do something, the other just eats the entire internet from it. Like, that one's stealing all the internet from the other. You guys are just gonna have to bear with it. I'm gonna see if I can fix YouTube. Hey, there we go. That's what I want to see. What you can do is put the link in just as characters with no dots. So, type the thing, remove the dots, add a space between each. Like, that should work. It shouldn't be able to recognize it as long as it's literally, yeah. Yeah, so no dots. See how that has a dot right there? Where the, little things got deleted? It will catch any spots with a dot on it, essentially, and then it will freak out. And I can fill in the spots. Ooh, foil. I mean, not the best, but we did get the alt art, which is nice. I will take that any day. I wanted this one, because this one looks nice when it gets played. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this alt art as well. I think I can replace this this link tag though, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's gonna be really annoying for me. Dismiss. Trying to get this link tag. So what I can do is I can just go to workshop, go to a random workshop thing, go up here. I do have whispers disabled. I've had people do some really messed up things before in whispers. I do apologize for that, but there we go. That's all I had to do. Well, it's not that hard to do. All I had to do was take the part that you were able to get, which is the com part share file, and replace an existing one. So I just copied this one, took a web browser, put it out here, and then copied the parts that you gave me, which is the com part, and replaced here. So I got the Monster Hunter. I can manage this. I'll have to go ahead and copy. Nope, come on. Let's do this. This is gonna be a little bit annoying, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. There it is, Monster Hunter. That wasn't actually that hard at all. Tech illiterate. I wish I could say I was tech literate. If I was tech literate, I would, as much as people think that I am. I'm tech savvy, which is a little different. Like, I can... you might have to refresh the page to be able to see it. I might have to refresh the app to be able to get it to work. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. I might have to refresh the app. So let me try that first. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect it and reconnect it. and then it might go ahead and recognize that it's there. No, it shouldn't. Like I said, I have 50% of my extensions used because I have a DLC, so I barely used any of my extension at all. Okay. You can go ahead and check to see if it's there now. I doubt it. I don't mind doing things for chat, so even if it doesn't work today, it will likely work the next time. We skip. Draw a face. How anime-esque. Don't care. I think we have lost the other. Villamosas seem to have gone. That's fine. If they don't want to stay in stream, they don't have to. I currently see 2 people in chat. Like, that's all which would be me and you at the moment. Unless they are lurking. That might be a case. I mean... Ooh, where'd my chat go? Right, chat, behave. They could be lurking. What I'm gonna say now is I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a choice. I can go ahead and open up a... That's not what I meant. I can open up a dual room. So I can create a room. It does not guarantee that we'll get a lot of people, and then the people that we get could be obviously problematic. Or I can continue and try opening up more packs. We do have enough gems. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Because it's behaving now well that it's no longer actually on the live thing. I'm not gonna question it. The YouTube is not doing things to mess with the things, so so the way what we would need to do to get enough gems for another 10 packs is we would need to get this would give us a 700, 800, 900, 1,000. We would need to go ahead and do that's what 8, 12, 16, 22, 26, 30 more games in total. We need to win 30 games and hope we don't lose any games. Because, yeah, each thing is 4 wins specifically. About missions? There is missions which would make it faster. There is the festival missions, which is just duel in the festival. That would give us another 100. Right there, just by doing 7 and 10 duels total. And I've already finished the activate spells in the thing, because that's what the deck does. Ubel kind of activates its own spells. So... that's kind of its thing. Welcome back. We are deciding on if I should open up a dual room or if I should keep grinding the... Oh, you're fine. Or if I should keep grinding the legendary. Because after doing some math... Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I don't mind the grind, but it will take 30 duels without losing, mind you, so probably longer. I will end up losing some games to get up to the required gems to get another 10-pack. As long as I did the math right, because obviously some of these might be 2 games instead of 4 games. But... even if, like, the first couple ones are 2 games, it's gonna be still painful to get up to these gems. The avatars are still not showing up. It might be that they won't show up until I restart stream, which means unfortunately they won't be available until next stream. Because I'm guessing that both the stream avatars and the stream avatars on the other side won't need to be in sync for them to be there. But at least next stream they'll be in the game. The thing. Yeah, you gotta be a consistent viewer. Hey, you can... That's up to you, though. I mean, for now, I'll go ahead and keep jumping, and I'll see if these are actually 4 requirements, or just... What? Why lick? Also, I have a licky mode, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. The licky mode is, paid. It's not a free. It is a paid. Yes. Grinding, but didn't wanna. I mean, the only reason why I'm grinding is I want to get those things before they go away for the next 3 more years. Which is kind of a actual problem that could happen. I just realized I have a literal dead hand. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. I don't know how that... We're just gonna ignore that. And we're gonna keep going. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I'm going to do something smart here. Bye-bye. I do not need you. I thought I was going to run into the other guy, but apparently nobody seems to realize that deck is a thing, and I am glad for that, so we don't need to worry about it. Yes. Wait, the Pumpkin is a loner? That's why there's so many? Ah, that makes sense now. I see a problem with this hand. I don't know if you guys noticed it too. So... So what part are you guys on the stream currently? What are you guys? Why? Why are you looking? You having fun looking? You're licking it. Okay. You have fun with that. Oh, my opponent skipped. YouTube, you were behaving. Well, why did it just randomly go back to being fully live again? You were good. Hey, I got random raffle tickets. Yay! I don't know if that counts as self-love. Yeah, no, you can't do. You can do lick, I lick at yourself. It just does at the person that you put the name for. You probably just ping someone across the world that has the actual username you, and they're like, "What the fuck is this with this some random streamer's thing?" Like, hello. I forgot to put. I need to put the metamorphosis thing for 10. What do you mean just slobbers all over nothing? Okay. You somehow broke the bot already. Yeah, that you somehow broke the bot, and I'm going against this stupid deck. I didn't even have to look to know exactly what my opponent was doing. I just heard this and knew exactly what was happening. That is kind of sad. I mean, I could win. So they're gonna try to negate, which means I need to bait out. I mean, how am I supposed to win it? Listen, oh, I see what I can do. I can bait out him. Oh, they just... What the... Why is it this deck always has to have fucking... this stupid thing? Yeah, they have a negate now. So if I use the layer, they're just gonna go ahead and negate it, right? Which means that they can still use the spell. I mean... If I use this, I can go ahead and get their board wipe to go off. Actually, maybe I can go ahead and get them to use their negate now. No? What? Interesting? Interesting choice? What are they waiting? Oh, they're waiting for that. I always forget about that stupid dragon. Fake blue eyes! Oh. Now here's the thing, right? I successfully got a spell for them to go... hello, hello. But they're gonna have to go ahead and negate with him. Oh, I just realized some... Shit. I can metamorphosis, but... I could... I can't use this because I don't have... a 10. Oh, they had the thing, yeah. What do I have as 9? If I could metamorphosis this to a 9. All I have is you? Yeah, monster effect, your spell goes ahead into the grave. Type, hand activation, negate the activation. So I can, instead of having a singular not worth, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into battle phase, but I do have Yubel in hand. Yeah, they activate. Oh, I know. I'll let them take the damage. Yeah, no, I'm not going after that. I mean, I'm gonna have to activate this now. Yeah, this is really annoying, because now they're just gonna go ahead and, yep. I have to let them go ahead and do it. I mean, do I just let this thing go through at this point? If I do that, I'm screwed, ain't I? Because these things can just activate on the turn that they're set. Yeah, that's what I figured. I hate negating this, but I kind of figured I had to. Yeah. Don't negate, they get 2 negates. And it's probably not gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna matter in the end. Yep, there's that. Using hair for the event. Extra tech is banned. Yeah, I remember that deck. I remember someone using it to abuse not allowing the extra deck. I ended up beating them with Yubel, and they hated me for it. The person ended up roping. Are they summoning? They're summoning a second one. Yeah. My model's eyes are too chicken. Which kind of deserved, because like I'm... they can't swing into the U-bow. That's honestly funny. So, like, I've seen people summon him twice before, like... Do I do this? I mean, I have, no, I don't want to do that because it would remove the card on the field and it risks them, Actually, yes, I do, because the card on the field's gonna die anyways. And that should help. And of course the Metamorphosis is not thing. They have a 2 negate spell negates on field. I literally can't use my negate, my spell that I have to remove towers. Because it's a tower that negates spells. Which is just the worst. I kind of figured that. That's number 2, right? No, that's number 1. That's the first one they've used. So they just... That's what this is for. Honestly, it'd be funny if they killed themselves. Because Spirit of You Bell. And this graveyard continues. Okay, so they have an out. Yeah, they have an out to my to my Spirit of You Bell. So they're gonna go for the game. This is... But it's starting to attack. Oh, okay. Can this trigger during attack? Yeah, they can't. Okay. Yeah, it can trigger during attack? If they can trigger this during attack, I'm screwed. And we're about to find out. They have another one. Of course they have another one. This is just stall out as much as I can until I can get 2 towers on 2 or 3 towers on the field. Some of them in defense, they can negate your guys on field, and that's not good. Is it on field? Oh, it destroys it though. That that is fun. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yep. It can go ahead and negate it. I think they're dead, actually. Because if they negate it and destroy it, I still get a creature. And then they can negate that one and I still get a creature. Because it destroys the creature afterwards. Destroy that monster. And the destroy effect activates in the graveyard. Hi. See? So now they're desperately digging for Exodia pieces. What's more funny too is I don't have to swing into these because these are a risk. All I have to do is swing into either this or this. Oh, they're even putting them in defense. Because these things right here are going to go ahead and ping them for 1,000 on their upkeep. I can even swing into the rabbit. I mean, it depends on their face down, right? Oh, hi. They can't just negate this. Because it's not a spell. Oh, a spell or trap, yep. Okay. Does they have any other dark spellcasters? I think I just do dark. Where's spellcaster? Bye-bye. And then we go... Yeah, that's what we want. Go ahead and destroy my creature. That is the funniest thing ever. I mean, what does this do? Did Automon get you? W misplay, yeah. I do believe Automod is very desperate at this point. Like, I've lowered it as low as I could probably get it in auto. I mean, can they get me? If this gets blown up, I get another tower on the field. So they have to go ahead and find a way of killing this and then killing another tower. Which means they can probably kill this one, but unfortunately they can't kill another. They just filled their board. And then they just gave me a good creature to beat into. So... See? Tower. Tower. They added one of the actual scarce beasts with the Spirit Gate, yeah. Oh, I know. Yep. They did tower themselves. They just get towered. Ah, they just went into another one. Okay. They're definitely being smart by defensing. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but this is a... It feels smart-ish. Oh, they're trying to get the traps back so they can go ahead and negate again. Unfortunately for them, it might actually be game. Kripo is based. Did they just... Yeah. Are they gonna go ahead and use this to negate this? And then not realize I have this. Oh, they actually managed to get rid of the board. I didn't realize that this did this. Which means they could have gotten rid of my field ages ago. Why did they do that? Actually, you have a point. Why didn't they do that? Anyways, we have game, so Yay! I get the spinning circle of... Whenever my opponent decides to stop fucking doing this shit. How long is it gonna sit here? Oh, I got kicked from the game. Ada. You happy? As to say, it's been a second since someone's redeemed that. Oh, we have an instant fusion deck. What? Huh, I gym. So Jim's a command now. Yep. You're doing okay there. You're adding dots at the end of your thing as well. Oh, wait, so we have Predaplant. Exclamation! Oh, so by the way, I do just the obvious like joke about everything. The Apple products from iCarly. If you haven't gotten why I do that, but I wanted to bypass a 30-second timer on repeated messages. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not easy to do. Yeah, very unlikely. Interesting? I would have thought that Saribot would have been smarter about that. Considering how picky that Autobot and Saribot are about everything else. Adding a dot at the end of it. Okay. So does anybody want to tell me what my opponent's supposed to be playing right now? Because I have no idea. It looks like Predaplant, but then they just played a Rose. Really? It's Predaplant? Oh, yep, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's Predaplant. I think... You know what was sad too? Is I was excited when I saw this card. I was like, oh, it's gonna be nice for plant decks. And then I looked at the related cards and I was like, fucking damn it. It's this stupid deck. Don't get me wrong, the deck is obviously fun in its own right. If you ever pred a plant. I mean, I don't play these type of decks. I purposely play against these type of decks. And ironically, in my hand, I was gonna say, if they don't get another negate, it's probably... Yeah, super duper probably. Yep. If I don't get 3 negates, I'm fine. I can probably power through their board, because they have 2 negates on board. That's only monster effects. That's specifically on field. But special summons, okay, so that's for special summon only. That's monster effect only. This has to be on field only. Okay. Which means if I try using this, they'll use this. So you probably shouldn't Nightmare Throne. First. I mean, that's the... Oh, hi. So, that actually seems like... It's not the standard line of this. Oh, hi, Super Poly. You can't use that, unfortunately. Which one should I get rid of? Yeah. Which one's gonna be the most problematic for me in the long run? I don't think I can see their face downs. The only one I know about is Substitute Fusion. The rest were all set face down, face down. But I don't know if my Herald of the Abyss is gonna get negated. But I can out one of these towers before they actually ever do their effects. I just type in a... What are we thinking? Level 10 is starving? This one right here? Or this one? Okay. So that would be Dark Dragon? Yep, bye-bye. So that one's... Now, because of that, this one can do negate cards from anywhere, unless your effect activates. Being so, I think the best thing to do here... Let them do their thing. Let them think I'm going down this line. Yep, there we go. Activate the effect anyways. Let them learn how the Predator Plant counters work. Because apparently they don't know how their own card works. I mean, this is gonna go ahead and kill... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now they figured out how their own cards work, apparently. I mean, at this point now, I think we have it. You switch the field spell. We're gonna out to this tower first. That's fine, there was only to out the tower. then we... Yeah. That's unfortunate, actually. I just realized that this thing only has 1900. Ah, whoopsie. That's actually a perfect counter to this, because it needs to have 2000 or more defense. Yeah, they don't know the card. I'm just saying it's an accidental thing. Oh, yeah, that's true. Now what are we doing? Place a press pen counter on one face-up monster in the field, and if you do, any number of those monsters. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to. I mean, I honestly think it's better to go... I want them to go ahead and, yeah. Possibly? But the reason why is because obviously they still have the Super Poly. The counters can negate things on response, so... It would have been annoying later. I'm gonna hold this off for a second. I don't think that's gonna be too much of a... I mean, at this point, I think this is just kind of too perfect. Bye-bye. I got more than I expected, actually. I hit a bird and I hit a Willows. Negate phantoms, they can't be able to use. Yeah. I really wasn't worried about that. I was just worried about them getting into something too strong where they ended up one-shotting me. I am low enough where this deck can get something that's over 6,500 attack. And even when Phantom's negated, it won't die, but it will still deal the damage. That's why I switched it out before that would happen. So that's the worry. And with this, if they fusion it out, I will still get its trigger because it's when it's sent to the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. If this is fusioned off, they know that it's gonna be still give me another thing on response. So. See? I hate these supposed timing errors because this thing should have timed itself just fine. But every single time, it seems to be an issue with timing, supposedly. But that's not the case with that. Like, the timing could have had plenty of timing on that. I've had plenty of times where someone's polyed that off, and then I've been able to go ahead and go, hey, look at this. Yeah, according to the game, I missed timing, but according to the actual card, I shouldn't have missed timing there. When this leaves the field, you can special summon a thing. There is no missing timing for this card. It's just when it leaves the field, you can special summon a U-Bell monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Which means it just sets itself up for on the stack immediately. I don't know how a dev of a game can mess up its own card, but I guess that unfortunately how it works. That's what makes the U-Bells so useful, because they can go into the exile graveyard, they can go back to the extra deck, they can go into the deck. As soon as they leave the field, they see what they do, and then they go ahead, hey, by the way, a new one. Another deck? Another... Also, I'm curious about something. The Anthology event, right? It's supposed to be Elemental Heroes, Saga, and lower? Was this ever in Elemental Heroes? Like, in the Elemental Hero sets and below? Like... Just a curious question, because I... Or is this just them trying to push people to buy their slightly newer cards, essentially? The latter, yeah. Now, your wall text is fine. I get mistiming. I've used U-Bell multiple times with like things like fusions and stuff like that. I understand how the timing, weird timing, like bullshit and stuff like that works. And in that scenario, U-Bell should have hit the graveyard, and then it should have stacked itself, and then the next card, and then my opponent should have immediately gotten their effects off. So I understand the timing stuff. It's just that U-Bell should have, because of how it says when it hits the graveyard, everything immediately disappears because of Super Poly. Nothing in response, you Super Poly result. You get priority. It sees it's in graveyard, it goes off, everything goes off afterwards. And then, of course, your opponent gets the set priority after that. I've had that happen in-game before, and I just don't get why sometimes it decides you can do that, sometimes it decides you can't do that. And it's like... So it's a delete cards when effect then, huh? Okay, so Essentially what's happening is another card is basically making it miss its timing. So it's not it missing its timing, it's another card making it miss its timing. That makes sense then. Oh, look at that, my opponent skipped. Yeah, so, yep, okay, that's... I didn't even do anything, I've been talking to you guys, yeah. I love my opponent's help. Oh, look at that, we leveled up, okay, that wasn't even that hard. I didn't even know that we were on a rank up match for that. Did they remove the, like, rank up thing? Like... Oh, we're 200 away, too. You know what I might do? Warning, this might be a little boring, unless this one actually has a gate open for us to do. Nope, it does not. Oh, this is actually small. We might be able to do this one really quickly. If it has a jump. So it does have jumps. Okay. What we might do, and the last thing that... Mackie. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll quickly use this to get the other 200 gems that we need for the next 10 packs. Because solo mode... Yeah. You know what would be nice? If they just put out a massive, like, 2,000 or 3,000 card set that gave old archetypes actual meta support, and that they were like, screw you, like, only like 3 meta decks that are currently in the thing, every deck's meta compatible. They were like, that would be actually kind of nice. I don't care what... Oh, it's a synchro deck. Oh, synchro link. That's interesting. Huh? Do the loner explode? I just saw that. What do you mean, do the loner explode? What am I special summoning? Oh, I'm using her plus this to special summon another thing. So, it's synchro climbing. Like, actual synchro climbing, not synchro slop. I mean, I don't mind making the deck if it's cheap. Like, I have extra things, so... It's just all this deck is, it's just play her over and over again. Oh, you literally just go to battle. Okay. It's just bonk and then use her to finish. Oh. This is funny. That is... Just keeps coming back, keeps coming... I'm sorry to say, but it reminds me of that ritual deck I was talking about, how that girl keeps coming back for the sword dude. Just better, honestly. Like, 10 times better. Okay, I have Shadow 2.0 in here. I want to quickly edit this. What am I removing for this? I mean, I'm probably gonna scooch this down. I don't think I need to move much else. I just wanted to make it a little more consistent. I'm about to abuse the deck that you guys love so much with Ubel. I am so sorry. Ubel is about to go ahead and say hi to your deck and then goodbye. Oh yeah, you guys are about to see I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I mean, I don't know what Loner is. Like, I just did the auto thing, so like the bot doesn't know how to play the deck. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, the devs don't know how to play the deck, and the devs are the ones that control the bot, so... So there's a reason why I'm saving this, by the way. By the way, I forgot to go ahead and add the alternate R1. You can just go ahead and do that one. I love these updated shadow cards that they did. Hello? Game? I mean, I don't think I need to do too much. I can just go ahead and go bonk, 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 end phase. Oh, come on, you stacked that so wrong. That gives you, and using Loner gives you icons and mates. Oh, using your deck gives you, like, legacy pack tickets. PlayStation. Yeah, I know that using the Loner gives you, like, the actual, like, mates and stuff like that. But I'm trying to speed through this, which is why I'm doing this. Unfortunately. You can change it in settings so you can choose which effect to activate in which order. I hope they killed themselves. I wonder which dev made this bot. I know my effect activated, and they had to kill themselves. It was just kind of funny. Anyways, let's gold this one. I'm sorry, but we skip. We have a pack. We're not getting the pack at the moment. Maybe we can grind to the pack. I know it's 2 pack tickets compared to like a sleeve or something like that. It's just easier to use my actual deck than compared to like 2 legacy pack tickets when we're trying to rush towards 200 gems to get actual packs. I do plan on going back through and finishing every single player. I will use 1 Loner, okay. I can use 1 Loner, I don't mind. Like... How is it? Just fine. I did not mean to do that, but it doesn't really matter because I'm going against the bot. That's a boop. This is the dumbest play ever. Hey. That still gives 200 gems with your deck, so I guess you can run that. Oh, yes, I'm going to run the opportunity for the 200 gems before I do a loner one. But I will do the loner one. Hey, look at this. You can go into there. I will go ahead and get you for free. I'm just kind of abusing the bot currently. I feel so bad. So I'm not gonna abuse the bot too much. I'm going to actually go ahead and kill it. That would just be cruel otherwise. Bonk. Thank you. When the AI uprising starts, solo mode, speedrunners will be the first to go. Yeah, probably. I mean, can you really call these AIs? I'm pretty sure that some dev in like someone's basement that gets like fed bread or something like that made these and was like, here's like 3 lines of code, here's like 4 moves that you can do, that's good enough, let's release it. I'm sure they will. I actually got a pretty bad hand for a start there. in the... Malefic? What in the... Malefic gameplay, yeah. I'm curious, who thought this was a good idea? I don't think Malefic was ever a good deck, was it? Like, ever? Like... John Malefic would approve. Oh, I'm sure. I'm trying to... Oh, I forgot that that thing doesn't have a... Because you can only special summon once. My bad. 400. 400. Bonk for 2200. I actually am trying to end this one fast. But the bot's playing so bad, I can't. What in the... Yeah. I do also think that's partially my fault because of the they have a Malefic. That is honestly not what I expected for the end game of this thing. But honestly, that makes it easier for me. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I promised that I would do one with the actual loner. That loner just gives packs. That one's not worth it. Let's do this one. I have no idea how this deck works, so... we will do it. We will figure it. I don't think this is a good hand, or is it a good hand? You will have to guide me. I can't tell if this is a good hand or not. I really don't know. I don't know how this deck... When emerging monster is special summon from your field or extra deck while you control your... Do I preparation? Do I return? When will the non-tuner go burr? So I just normal this? So I just... Okay, so I do this. Do I do her? I'm guessing? Or do I use, this... Dotsie? Okay, Dotsie. And I'm guessing I go into the... Am I going Synchro or am I going Link is the question here. So Link then. I'm Link climbing? Oh, okay, so I'm synchroing. Oh, okay, I'm just doing the same thing I did in the other one, okay. Interesting. Why is there a link in there then? What is this for? During the main phase, trigger one zombie monster you control, special summon one of your zombie monsters from your same master from your banish or graveyard. No, I think I'm good. 7. That's Burb. I like to climb after level 10. Link. Why do I think what? I link after I climb to level 10? Okay. I'm just doing what I was told. I am climbing with her. So this is the one that I'm going for, right? This guy? Grocery the skeleton? I'm guessing. Okay. The deck does other stuff than just this, but show off the main combo. It's actually like the card that burns every time it summons a zombie. I mean, I've gotten to the level 10 thing. Do I do anything else after this? Gex gimmick is climb to dock with Docky, and all the Syncos have the effect that if a monster with +2 level dies, it reborns themselves and do the effect with summons from the graveyard. Ah! So, basically, if this dies, it will reborn, and so on and so forth. So what's the point of this girl then? Read Yoko? Controlling Yoko with the ice. Well, this card points to a synchronous monster. Your opponent's gonna target card this card for attacks. If synchro monsters your possession to disrupt a battle opponent card effect. The card is in the field. You can target one face-up monster in the field. Second, you can put its counts half. So it basically just. Oh, level 9 synchro and grave. If a synchro monster in possession is below level 10 is destroyed by battle, Session for the graveyard. You can destroy one monster your opponent controls. You can only use this effect once per turn. So that's, yeah. So this right here basically comes back if this dies from battle. I realized that. I was wondering why they had a random thing. Anyways, I think I'm good. Honestly, I think I get the gist of it. Pop. Oh, that actually did damage. Okay. So it synchro climbs and then it can descale if necessary. His pop spells. Yeah, so if that dies, then I can use this to bring itself back. And then I banish what? Him? Or do I just banish the previous one? I'm assuming I banished the, like, weaker guy that... to bring him back. Oh, I see. I can use this to special summon it, so I can send something to the graveyard. Which that will be the card that I send to the graveyard. I kind of get this deck a little bit now. Which then allows me to get this. So this deck has some intriguing things. Why can I go back? I can go back the loop again. So it has a 3, which is her. Which I'm guessing I don't want to do. But I'm guessing I can use her and her. Go into the 3. I can banish a card from your graveyard, special summon one zombie monster. Link Warrior is good, 2+ zombie effect, graveyard effect. The 4, 2+ zombie monsters. Is it gonna steal him? Isn't that, as I say, isn't that gonna take him, or is that good for 2, 3? I was like, I think I'm gonna need to go ahead and do one more loop. Yeah. That's what I figured I was gonna need to do. I don't use Link monsters if you can't tell. Like, at all. Like, the deck looks fun, actually. I don't like how much I've survived without using the Link monsters. I can banish this card from Garage. And then I can use this to just... and go Bob. You take one little monster on the field. Like, no, because I don't actually have anything on the field. Yes. And then, actually, yeah, really good deck. I'm doing that. That's actually... seems like the version that the bot's giving you is a little... One thing you can do with MC Link is, Link 2, then Link 3, then Link 2, then Link 3, then Link 2. See, you can link spam. That makes sense. Oh. It wants me to do this one next. Which I will not. Look at this! Yeah, I will be ignoring that for a second. Oh, it changed. Okay, good. Either way, we're gonna go to the shop. Also, I love how they brought this, and this thing's been a thing, by the way. This version of the card has been a thing for like almost a year now, and they finally added it in. Yeah. I love the animations and stuff, but you know how long it's been a thing? Oh, hi. It's been a thing in the OCG and TCG now. It's been a thing in the OCG for almost a year and a half. It's been a thing in the TCG for a year, where they have had the fuller version. Which is like, it's... Oh, yay! Yeah. That is epic. I didn't get a foil one, but I'll take it. Ah, it's a foil one. Construct, yeah. That means I can replace the construct I've had in my deck since like the beginning. Oh, it upgraded. The pack upgraded not for me. Oh, it tricked me. I hate when the animation shows an upgrade and then it doesn't do anything. No, I don't use the Shadow Link. It does technically have a link, but that link is useless. Like, it is 100% useless. It can only... See, there it is. 2 flip monsters during your main phase fusion summon only a Shadow Fusion monster. Which 99% of the time in any deck is going to be useless, especially since that Shadow is only put in other decks. Which I hate to say. If you're running pure Shadows, it might work. Where's the other... I remember having 2. Where's the other Ultra? Is this it? Oh, this is it, okay. Oh, 2! Hey! Give me something good! Give me something... Hey! There we go! That's what we're looking for. 2 constructs. Only run it in other decks. That's a big... Shadows are only run in other... I mean, have you seen pure Shadow decks run so far? I mean, like... I'm not trying to sound rude to Shadow players. I'm sure someone out there is playing pure Shadow and loving it. I used to run pure Shadow and I love it. Yeah, like, it's just the fact that, as far as I'm aware, most of the time people are playing Shadow, at least competitively, with something else. Whether it be, like I am with Yubel, or somebody else might be with, like, other things I can't remember the names of, apparently, currently. Looking if I can remember the name of things. Not this thing, the other one. Not this one either. Pure Shadow used to be hella popular. I don't know about the new pack because I didn't play it that much. The new pack added a lot of missing support, but all it really did was add missing support. A lot of the cards, like I mentioned earlier, have been out for ages in the actual physical card game. So people that play both the physical and the, obviously, Master Duel have had plenty of time or a different like emulator, like an online browser version or something else. Have had plenty of time to test them out. Yeah, like dueling books, yeah. They're good. They're just not good enough to compete like high end on their own. If you want to play for fun, sorry, I thought I heard my cat. My cat is weird, and sometimes they'll just randomly start meowing at me. They're adorable though. This is the other deck I play, by the way. Maniac Goes, whatever it's called. They you can play for fun. It's a really fun deck. It's just not like tier 1. I would call it like tier 3 at the moment. I got a posture check me right now. Oof, my pot. There goes my back. It popped itself. Well, that's the thing. Emulators are funny and pretty, but you know how you see like high-end YouTubers and they have like those really poppy stuff like that? There's a really nice emulator that you can only get in very like niche communities. That's where they get that like those poppy images and stuff like that. I can't say the name of it because I really don't want to get like, a video striked for no reason. But I would look for it. It's a really good one. My cat actually meowing. Where is she? Oop. Are you still hiding beside the bed? Oh, come on. I didn't do anything. You have a monitor malfunction. I literally looked away for like 2 seconds. It's an easy fix. You guys are gonna have to come with me for it. Display, go to display. Advanced display settings. Revert. And hope it behaves. There we go. It is being stupid. Just play you like whatever. I think I'll pass. Let's see if I can fix this monitor. Nope, it's going to be stupid. What is your problem? Malfunction monitor. So what this monitor is doing, and I think it's on its way out, unfortunately. I've had this monitor for about 1.5 years only. And what it's doing, and I hate the fact that it's doing this, is, so you can see here, it has some really, really weird outputs currently. Like, these are some strange outputs for a monitor. Like, I can put it on 70, it probably is gonna freak out, right? Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? That was funny as hell. I'm sorry, that was funny as hell. Fix yourself. I put it on 70 and it tried to do a stupid, weird resolution. But as you can see, it keeps, changing its, thing. I tried putting it at 120 and it just goes, I die now. Which is what it's supposed to be able to handle, by the way. It's supposed to be able to handle 120 2K for a monitor. That's what the actual display is for the monitor, but it's not handling that. So we can go ahead and put it down. I hate the fact that this thing is so fucking low. See if it fixes it. Nope. It literally just breaks when it tries to do 120. I literally forced it to 1080p to see if I can get it to fix, and it just won't. Hey, look at that, it actually has some like incorrect hertz too. Huh. What happened to it? I don't really understand. It was working perfectly a few seconds ago, and now it just decides, no, I don't want to. Here, I'm gonna put it back on here for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and keep changes. We're gonna put it back, obviously, on the correct 20 by 1080, so I can see you guys properly. We'll go back and, here, what I'll do... I don't have my headset on, by the way. My cat has woken up and decided to... Ooh. I do not know what that was. My monitor has freaked out. We're gonna create a room. I'm gonna go ahead and up the capacity. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do room details like that. That's the room winners. Why did room details? There we go. What the hell just happened to my thing now? Let's see here. I'm gonna move this over. Why did it just revert? Keep changes. Keep changes. Why did you just go to that instead of that? Keep changes. Stop messing with me, you damn monitor. What the heck? It keeps trying to push it on this one. The 2560 by 1080. I don't fucking understand why it's doing that. No. Ah. Now I don't have my settings because I moved it over to the other monitor. Oh. Monitor, are you gonna fix yourself? Oh, you fixed yourself! You magicaled yourself! You're in the room? Yeah, I don't think you're in the room. I think it's literally just... Thank you for putting the room ID there so people can see it. Something is going on with the monitor where it thinks something about the refresh rate when it's not actually the case. So then it will do something with that refresh rate and then it just starts freaking out. Which I don't know what's causing that, by the way. I don't think I have power display on. I do have power display on. Maximum compatibility mode. I don't know why. I don't have any profiles enabled. Look at this. This is the display, by the way. The G1 right here. It just keeps yelling about something. Firmware brightness, temperature, show temperature icon, profile switcher button. I'm just gonna remove that and see if maybe that helps with it. I might literally just need to go ahead and figure this out. The old unplug and replug the monitor and hope that it doesn't do it again. You guys are free to join the room whenever, and obviously mess with play with each other. Game, blah, 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 that sounds so wrong. Play games with each other while I'm figuring this out. Briar, I know you want my attention, but I need to go ahead and do something. So you're gonna have to get off the laps. It takes 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. And give my... Yes, I want to give the cats the digits. But I also need to fix this monitor, because otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here with a half-functioning heresy. My cat gets their attention all day. I think they can manage it for like 2 seconds if I don't give them a little bit of attention. Oh, that's not right. Saying get off a lap is illegal to a cat? How is that illegal to a cat? Oh, they need more attention? Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kick them off the lap. They won't move. They literally won't move. I'm moving as I'm getting up, and they just won't move until like the last second. And then they stole my seat. The cat is sly. I will tell you that right now. She is very sly. You are a smart kitty. I don't really know what's going on, but you guys are gonna have to... It's gonna flicker, probably. But I'm trying to... Oh, hey! It magically went back to 60. Oh, that's because of this one. Why is it on this one now? Wait 1 second. Why did it went to this one? I need to figure out which thing actually allows it to. Register. It can't even register at 60? What? It has a 60 refresh rate now. Oh, it's not even at the right... What did it do? You see this, right? 1440p. Keep. Advanced display. 120. Keep. And now it's not working at all. Hello, monitor. Come back to me. It's putting out such weird inputs, which is like, unfortunately, breaking it. I can't grab you guys. I want to see what you guys are saying. Like, can I get you? No, that's the wrong monitor. Hello? No signal. Oh, nice. I have 2 monitors and I can't get one to work, and one just lost its signal because of the thing. It should revert in a few seconds because of the fact that I'm not touching it. There we go. How? Why is this thing like this? 50 hertz. No, it... Come on. joinked off for now. So I can actually see everybody. Hello? Where did I put everybody? I unplugged the monitor so I could see you guys. And it's acting like I have a second... Oh, right, that's fine. Another desktop still. What is Windows doing? Yeah, it's still acting like I have another desktop plugged in. What? Now I can see you guys. Look at this. It took me unplugging the wire, not the monitor, for you guys to get... Who's the math equation in the dual room? Are you in the right dual room? Oh, hi. I was gonna say, are you in the right dual room? I'm hoping that my graphics card, which is expensive by the way, isn't just breaking itself right now. Because that would be very, very bad. Also, I'm 99% certain if I go back to my display. Yep, it's at 60 again. Why the hell are you at 60 again? Room members? The room is open, so bots and randoms can join. That is unfortunately the case. I can't control bots and randoms. Put this monitor back in. Hello? Hello? And there it goes. That's why I use a water bottle. I had it the wrong way. Turn back on. Can we, confirm that that's no longer going to be sending a stupid signal. I mean, you guys can always play against them and see what they do. Like you're doing, I guess. Yeah, we're testing them. Unplug that. I have a VR headset that's been acting a little strange. Because I do play VR. Are they running from you when you try to play against them? Oh, and immediately it just starts flickering. I do wonder. What? That's an honest question. Like, what would give a monitor bad signal like this? Is it like it? Oh, it's doing it with. It's doing it without being plugged in. Never mind. Okay, I have a backup monitor. Give me 1 second. It's literally a purpose. It's for this literal occasion. You guys get to hear me go into a closet and pull out an old monitor that somehow still works from back, like, way back in the day. Because trying to do streaming with only one monitor is a pain in the ass. And it's clear that this one is not going to. So, for now, what I'm going to do is this. It's going to be very, very jank. It's fine, honestly. It's temporary. Not what I wanted to be doing today in the middle of streaming. But hey, you don't always get what you want, right? Look at that. Now I can drag you guys over to the new monitor, which means also you guys are now on my left side. I do apologize for the problems. The fact that the monitor is borked pisses me off very much so. Who is this random person, by the way? I'm guessing it's oh, I have a dead monitor and I am not happy. I'll play against the random. Not with this deck, though. Let's play with the new deck. And also, I need to go ahead and give you guys the, because I show you guys my entire display, and currently, it was not showing the display. There you go. You're playing against the bot, or whatever the person ends up being. Also, where is it? Oh, this is a whole different thing. This is for mod stuff. Ignore that. Or don't. Whatever you choose. So, I'll join this one right here in a second. You fucked up your turn 1. That's unfortunate. So I want to show you something, right? This is how small comparatively the other one monitor is. My second monitor was a 2K monitor. This monitor can only go 1080p. It can only go 60 hertz. It can go 75 if I push it. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to kill the display. It's an Asus from back from 2014-ish. 1080p display. That's how old this monitor is that I'm currently using as a... How's your connection's ass? Damn. Oh, is that the person with the like random? Is that this guy? So I need to go ahead and grab my other thing. Where is the YouTube? There it is. But yeah, this is like a. It has standard dynamic coloring. It's fucking. I'll play against this person. I have no idea. Get one. Or this one's just not gonna be here. Is this the one that isn't alive currently? I mean, I can from now. So why can't I hear anything? Did my game just decide to stop giving me audio because of me plugging in a new monitor? Maybe. Yes, it did decide to give me an audio cable output. Hello? Why mixer? Is that the wrong thing? It's voice meter input, right? Voice meter input. There we go. Now we have it back. On my end, at least. Ah. You guys can go ahead. Go ahead and keep going. Huh. I'm still paying attention to the game, by the way. One nice thing about being able to multitask. Also, that seems like a very, very dangerous... What is this person gonna play? Oh, they scooped. I don't think they liked that very much. That will happen. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down here. I'm just gonna go ahead and be in the thing waiting for someone if they want to jump in. I also will. We should also probably change this to what it actually is now. And lobby. How far behind is this? Oh, very far behind. YouTube was so far behind. I don't know why they were so far behind. You can. I'm up to play against anybody if they want to play. By the way. Obviously. I'm pretty sure the code was put in by copied by. Oh, you guys have been talking the entire time. Here, let me go ahead and double copy the code again, and then I'll go ahead and actually pin it this time for you guys. The room ID. That should be the thing. I should go ahead and do this, unfortunately, because there we go. If anybody wants to jump in, they can. Also, if you hear me banging something, I'm just banging a broken monitor. Shouldn't affect me playing the game, though. I see 5 total, from what I can see, currently. Right here. 5 plus 1 YouTube person. Yep. Yeah, I am multi-streaming. Hello to the solo YouTuber person. Yeah. Funny, just smacking a monitor, freaking trying to get it to fucking fix somehow magically. I mean, if one of you guys want to go ahead and jump in a game against me, I wouldn't mind. Hmm. I mean, that's probably what's gonna end up happening, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna probably jump back out and hope that someone's willing to play a game. I don't know who this is, if the person's willing to play a game eventually, or if they're just a table hogger. Unfortunately, that can happen sometimes. I am willing to play a game against whoever this is. But it seems like they're not actually here. This person. This? I was there. Google Keyboard AI decided to remove a word from your sentence. The cat's gone back to her hidey hole. She goes and hides beside my bed in like a little crack that's there. Yeah, and then she'll come out for attention for a little bit, and then when she can't get it, she'll go back to the spot that she likes to hide in. So she's hiding at the moment. I wouldn't worry about her. She'll figure herself out. I mean, sometimes either I'm not here or I'm just too busy doing actual, like, work stuff. So yeah, sometimes she can't get her attention, but she knows when she can't get her attention. So she tries to get her attention when she thinks I'm either done streaming, done doing, like, chore stuff on my computer or stuff like that. Essential things. Mixed breed, I'm pretty sure. Mostly Maine Coon, long haired, but I'm pretty sure she has a couple other things in her as well. Because she's way too small for a main character. No, you're fine. I'm honestly fine with talking about random stuff. It also is easier to talk about things as the stream, because you're doing things on stream. So when you're kind of sitting doing nothing, it kind of makes it a little more awkward for, like you said, to talk about things out of the blue. Sorry for that abrupt sound if you've heard it. Which is why sometimes it sometimes it's better just to keep things active at all times. I'm just kind of messing with. Well, I'm waiting for you guys to do your thing. I'm kind of just we're waiting for someone else to kind of join stream or do things. I'm just kind of messing with this my monitor that decided to go ahead and break itself. Because it seems to obviously when it gets fully plugged in, trying to decide when it's working, it decides that it's gonna go ahead and break. So I'm trying to see if there's like a trigger for it. So I'm just kind of messing with it, messing with the settings. At least trying to. I can't really mess with the settings easily when the monitors are literally doing a flickering effect. Seems to be something that's one of the wires or something on the inside is just not connecting correctly. Okay, Dad. No. I probably could have just sat and watched that for the entire time, honestly. It doesn't feel like a good whack or anything like that's gonna fix this, unfortunately. That's sad. Oh, I can take a picture of it just to show the Discord and properly socials what's going on, because obviously people are gonna want to see what's happening. Oh, well, damn. Well, damn. Okay. Oh, I think this thing's had enough. I'm gonna go ahead and give it its rest that it deserves. Monitor, you are. Oh. Okay. Come back to me. I go first. I don't really think it actually deserves the rest it's gonna get, but it's going to get the rest it gets. Anyways. Hello? How are you not closing? My loss so far is all I have been due to misplays, and now I'm gonna play flawlessly right now. I hope not. Also, you just fool at me. Sure. I mean... A second blow loss. That actually is a question. You asked something? Ah, you ashed that. I'm gonna go for it. What the hell is that emote? What the hell is that emote? Oh, what in the random dinosaur that... Ah, so that... I mean, yeah. Smart. Spirit's a little different. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... A true trickster generator, what else? You got lucky because Natural Genius, unfortunately, didn't trigger off of the discard. Because it technically wasn't an effect of a creature. You got the Fur Fires that got more support for some reason, even though they've gotten more support recently. It's like, hey, support. Oh, by the way, here's more support. By the way, here's more support. Oh, looks like you got it. I wish you want to try something here. I'm gonna go into table 1 if you guys want to. This is a competitive deck that I switched to, so if you want to go against it, then you're gonna be warned that the deck can one-shot you. But otherwise, if you want to come ahead and yeah, have some fun, then go right ahead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Google. Oh, whoa, no game response. Did they crash again? What in the random ass What in the random ass wording is that? Are you gonna say something actually legit, or are you just gonna go ahead and say that and run? I think they crashed again. No, I lost the coin on that, not you. What pisses you off in Yu-Gi-Oh? You guys copies for what? Only... First, only the brick? Oh... You good? Hello? Is this person good? Are you good? Just a regular day for you joining, from... I mean... Like, you restarted quick? I mean, they did it on it happened on table 1 too, as well, so... I think at that point all the tables might be cursed. We can go to table 4 then. I don't care. Like, hey, Cecilia, you want to try a crack at this a meta deck? A quote-unquote meta deck? We played on 3. That's what I was saying. The introductory line was just so strange. Like... Oh, okay, fair. If you play it on Switch, then that's honestly fine. Let's see if they can survive this time. By the way, I was down ranked this. I haven't not ranked once this new thing. You say that to get attention. We alive. And they died again. Yep. Maybe table 3 will work this time. I mean, that was the table that worked the last time. Disband room. I'm not disbanding the room. I think we'll be fine. They'll figure it out eventually. They already said that they had terrible internet, so I'm not impatient. I mean, listen. You lost the coin every single time so far, though. And every single time you have lost the coin, you've just immediately disconnected. Like... Oh no, you've won the coin, I mean. Oh, hey, there we go. Whatever. You've won the coin. I am so stupid sometimes. Spinning and spinning and spinning. And you can make us suffer, others suffer. It doesn't really matter to me. If you being here prevents other stream from suffering, then so be it. Heroes aren't that bad. Yeah, disbanding won't do anything for sure. It depends on the hero deck. If you're playing a hero slop, then possibly. I think they've realized what I'm saying. Hey, look at I'm playing I'm playing furry deck. And as he started off, part of Yu-Gi-Oh pissed me off and just said, "You may not like my deck yet." Gaga. Yeah. Let's see here. What am I adding to my hand? Probably, yeah. Yeah, the doggos are outside. Getting fairy tailed, which is like one of the worst things to have happen. I was curious about that as well. Like, performable. And you sent... Alright, zombies? Okay, I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. I think they're not looking at the moment because of the fact that they don't want to like cheat by seeing my hand stuff. I think that's the one that I need to go ahead and Fish spitting. Yeah, zombies and yeah, this is a powerful of a that's what it's there for people to have fun with it. Okay. Go ahead. Oh. Ah. So normally, the reason why I want to stack these, so that's gonna come back, is if one gets negated, the other will still go off. So even though this snow is gonna pop this space down, and then this is not gonna go off. It helps redundancy. Also, can you read my field spell really quickly? I don't know if you know what that does. I'm just being kind on that one. Hello, hello. Crimson Chaos. The tier 3 sub, which is 2x point gains, assuming no raids, would take 6.5-ish years. For what? Just checking for VIP, That's 1 million points. I've been here for 4.5 hours and I have 1K. GG's. Yeah. GG's. Yeah. Streak points do add up. Also, that is more of a meme thing, by the way. But hey, Felicity. I mean, if anybody wants to go ahead and try playing against this again, they can. Oh, you're gonna go against it again? I can switch decks if you want me to, or do you want to go? Okay, we can go. We can go for the round 2. Oh, I didn't mean to go first. I didn't realize that message was there until after. Here, do you want me to go ahead and Here, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and surrender this so you can go ahead and get the first. Technically, that is not kind of good. Just run that back and I'll give you the first. I saw that message and as I clicked it. Hopefully you don't crash because you get to choose now. I've noticed that Twitch always likes to start recommending streams to people at exactly the 5-hour mark. It happens like 6 times while I've been there, where people start flooding in. Yeah, it's kind of how people like to do it. They're like, they'll start recommending streams to people around that time. If a stream, they want people to stream as long as they possibly can. Blah 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 blah. Okay, speak correctly, damn it. As long as they possibly can. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I got this in opening hand. I will be using it. So that they can obviously entertain people as much as they can. So people that stream longer, they are more likely to push towards people. You can have this one. I get this one, apparently. I didn't know that was how that worked. I didn't read the card. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, that's kind of the mindset of, like, a TV, like, channel. Or, like, more like a late-night TV channel than an actual, like, streaming service. The original idea was short, sweet streams. 2 hours to 3 hours was good. That was the good runtime. And then they kept trying to push people to do longer and longer streams to get people more and more and more. I mean, it works. You've entertained me for 4 hours and it's 2 a.m. I'm glad that I've entertained you for 4 hours, especially considering that I mean, like 20 minutes of that was me trying to fix a broken monitor that's now sitting on my desk off. So... You got my one of Fairy Tale Tales. I mean, are you gonna try to deck me out with this for the draw? Is that your whole game plan? Because it might be it might be possible. I run a 42 card deck currently, I think is what it is. 43 possibly. How many cards do I have in here? I mean, I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop that this time. The more you make me draw, the more likely I am to get countered. Is something I do, just like hanging out with streams and then talking to people for a long time. I probably should. I remember when I started Master Duel and I hopped onto a Twitch and found a guy streaming his first time playing as well. And we hit it off, or we did some bullshit. And never interacted again. Max C Mentality on this similar level to Max C Dark World. I guess that's fair. Like, I still have 18 cards left in my deck. As long as I don't deck me, I should be fine. Hey, at least you guys get this. I can't even see my hand in my hand anymore. It's too large, and they don't have a fix for it, apparently. They probably didn't expect you to have this many cards in hand. Like, at all. Hey, look at that, a card in my graveyard can go back to my field. I'm surprised you've not milled any other of those yet. That's the first one that's hit the grave. Oh, that's how they do it. They just move it. When you want, they just move the hand when you need to look at it. I need to look over here, I just click it. I have 5 cards left. What the hell? Oh, I got decked out. Okay. I will admit my mistake on that one. I thought it would be funny to Maxi, but then the Maxi hit me. Yeah. No rated cards could not draw. Honestly, funny. I am going to go ahead and let me change decks here really quick. Obviously, I can show off the deck really quickly here. This is my version of the deck. I will say this is not like the top competitive version of the deck, but as you see, 43 cards. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I guess it could. Obviously 3 have everything. 2 of this guy. Most of the time the deck runs 1 of him. I prefer 2. That's just my preferral. If I was running 1 of him and 1 of the other ones that people recommended, 2 of this instead of 3, 1 of this instead of 2, I would be down to the 40 card recommendation. So if you want to do 40 cards, just trim these specifically, the Magus cards that are extra. I prefer having more, obviously, because I have extra cards that are in the extra deck. I have Zoro here. From all my summons, I could have milled about 40-ish cards plus all of this that you just witnessed. Yeah, I think I was, I'm pretty sure I was locked out anyways. If you hadn't milled me, you would have probably lost anyways. Even without the hand, my next draw was Witchcrafter Golem, which would have secured any of my spellcasters. and then bounce something that you had back to your extra deck or hand, and then I would have just gone for a game, like I did the previous time. Plus, I would have had a bunch of Omni negates. So. If you had no one, you wouldn't have lost. Well, that's the thing, is like, if they had milled me, I probably would have had that game on the next turn. The mill is what got them the win. But the uniqueness of the deck also is the fact that I run Irish Sword Souls, and I also run Richcrafter Golems, which are not locked to their own archetypes. Yeah, mill 15 X2, X2, yeah. If you milled in a mill, then I would have won. Yeah, that's kind of how. Yes. Yes. So thank you for saying wish. Thanks for the follow. These kind of protect your cards a little bit more. Obviously, this is more for the Zora, but you can obviously negate your opponent's cards with this engine. So she's actually very useful to just to plop on the field randomly. I mean, don't scare them away. They may also just be a lurker. We will be changing decks instead of checking deck this time. I have a few decks here. A lot of them are spellcaster based, or I have the Miko deck here, which obviously I'm gonna go ahead and switch into. Oh, so funny enough, one of the cards in my Miko deck is this, which is how I found out about this deck archetype. In the first place, I just kind of put this thing in here because it worked. Because, like, Big Snake, yes. Is the thing still on the chat, by the way, or did it leave somehow? Where did the pin go? Where did the pin go for the room code? I swear I pinned the room code. You ate it, huh? How nice of you. So, I'm going to do this in front of you guys just so you can see it. I'm going to go ahead and put the room code here. I'm going to do room code. No, I definitely changed the timer. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to manually keep it until manually done. I'm going to double check that it's yeah. Yeah, right there. Until I manually unpin it. That should be fine. Now, I'm going to check this. Yep. It should be good now. I don't know why it disappeared, but... You're in? Nice. I have switched over to Miko. Is that going to be a problem if I play you against with a Towers deck? Closing stream. And you can always just Mute stream. It's still showing us a timer, even though is it this chat that's doing it? Like this chat that's causing that? I'll have to see if that's causing the issue. I'll just refresh it every once in a while. Or if one of you guys wants to go ahead and occasionally put the code in the chat, then that would help me out. Thank you. That will help a lot. Let's go ahead and do this. I want you back for a second. We want this. So I did warn that this was a towers deck. You're bricked? Okay, I'll try to end this as fast as possible then. I mean, I do have a good hand, so it shouldn't be that hard to end. Oh, it's spellbooks. That explains why you bricked, unfortunately. I do unfortunately hate to say that, I think I made this worse for you. Did I, I kind of feel bad, like, I like playing as people that actually have interaction. Did you, do you have anything else? Like, I hate it when, yeah. Well, like I said, this is a towers deck. The whole concept of this deck is to prevent you from doing anything. So... The table of 3 curse? Well, we were just in table 3. What do you mean table 3 curse? YouTube's having a curse right now. It's dying on me. I don't know why. I mean, I'm just gonna ignore it. KFC Wi-Fi. I think everybody's having some Wi-Fi issues in some way or form. My YouTube just randomly decided that it wasn't going to work. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something here, by the way, with this deck. You don't have to have a creature for me to go ahead and use this because of the equipment. Because you take all the damage. Yeah. That's a Towers deck for you. Apparently curses here. I'll go ahead and switch decks to something a little less competitive. Here, what do I have that's less competitive? I mean, this one's probably my less competitive deck. You're bringing Sprig Rights? Okay, I can go back to something more competitive. So I have an actual tier list for my decks for based off competitivity. So if I go to change decks here, so this deck right here is not actually, this is just a fusion deck. I need to remove that. Shadows I would say is tier 2. Majorfly is tier 1, Draco is tier 1, Spell 3 is tier 3. Spell Slinger's tier 2, Rico's tier 1, tier 2, maybe tier 1.5. Yes, I don't know what this deck is. I have yet to test this deck, by the way. I will say that now. But I'm guessing it's probably like tier 2. This is just cursed. I'm not going to mention it. The layer decks are tier 2. Spellslinger is tier 2, unfortunately, now. Runic is tier 1 if tier 2. I have not finished my Rika deck, unfortunately. And then Shadel. So Miko is essentially yeah. Ubel is fine. You want to play against Ubel? I can play Ubel. I can do Shadow Ubel. I actually need to change a card in this deck anyways. A couple of cards, because related cards. As you can see, I have the alternate arts of them, and I want to get the alternate arts in here. Well, that's what the my current ladder deck is. Shadow Ubel. Oh, you think they're rogue decks, but I've beaten tier decks with them, so I consider them tier decks because of the fact that I've beaten tier decks with them. I tier them based off of the tier decks that I've beaten. So if I beat a tier 2 deck, but I lose to a tier 1 deck, I tier my deck based off a tier 2. So if I beat a tier 1 deck with it, and I keep beating tier 1 decks with it, then I'll base my deck off a tier 1. That's the rule of my decks. I mean, I hate to say it, but the tiered list is skewed. Which means, yes, my list technically is not legit, but an actual deck being considered tiered is just who's playing the deck at the time. Exactly, it's based off of who's playing the deck at the time. An actual deck can still be a tiered deck, an actual tiered deck. Even if they're not doing tournament results. If they can actually competitively beat a deck that made tournament tiered play, that's still considerably a tiered deck. Is it not tournament tiered? No. It's just self-playered tiered at that point. But it's still strong enough to be in that bracket. That's why there's sites that don't go off of tournaments, they go off of actual, like, player database instead of actual, they tiered it is because they can beat anything, and that's the point of bloody tournaments. I get what you're saying, but I've seen tournament decks that supposedly can beat anything. The last deck that I've seen that can beat anything was that annoying, I can't remember the name of it now for some reason. The annoying mill deck that could literally just mill itself on turn 0 and win. And that was an actual considered, like, tier 0 deck. And you know what they put that at? They put it as tiers 2. Because it kept losing. That was an actual tier 0 deck that won, like, 99% of the time, when you actually looked at it. The water deck, I can't remember the name of it now, for some reason I'm blanking. Which I'm kind of annoyed that I can't remember the same card of the... Tearlament, literally called Tearlament. I'm freaking being stupid. Yes, tier. Yeah, tier. A literal tier 0 deck that never got its actual tier 0 acknowledgement. Yes. In the official records, it's like tier 1, tier 2. Like, it was never considered tier 0. And never tier... Which other decks have been put at tier 0 before. Like, that is just skewed to what people have been playing at the time and supposedly topped with. I understand tournament plays and stuff like that, and they're there for a good reason. But sometimes things... Not officially. It got max hurt because of the fact that it was one of the most annoying decks to play against, but it never officially. Also, I am so sorry. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing with this. I got lucky and pulled the fusion, so I knew I was fine. So I am so sorry about that. I mean, they got tier 1, I think, at the most. Was like at one like small little point, and then they hit it before it could even hit to tier 0. And then they were, which was like the most obvious thing that they could have done, obviously. But it's one of those type of things, right? Like, some decks look like that they're not. Oh, also, I literally can't do anything right now. My point still stands. People can self-claim a deck as at the same level as another deck if they can consistently beat that deck over and over again. If champions have a choice to go ahead and just never play a deck. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any of my shadow side of my thing except for a single fusion. There we go. I literally just need to get a single thing in hand to go ahead and start to be able to beat you down with the cards. Which is ironically going to be her. There we go. In TCG No TCG format, issue tier was 60% of the tournament entries. That's tier 0, which wasn't in Master Duel since Master Duel didn't have a large non-ladder. Yeah. So the thing is that where are you getting that information from? I'm just curious. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just curious where you got that information from, because official ladder information from that and official statements from people stated that it got to tier 1, got axed, never got to tier 0 because they axed it from actual tier 1 players that got pissed off. That's why I'm wondering where you got that information from official tournament players, because decks that are considered tier are based off of the players that play them, obviously, in tournaments. So obviously, if it's a link, unfortunately. Yeah, go ahead. If you prefer to do ranked, you can do ranked. A lot of my decks are unfortunately going to be a little on the strong side. Yeah, if you got a gem grind, then you're all good. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, that's fair. YCS things, that's... things are gonna go ahead and say their own things. I'm not worried about it either. Like I said, it's just an opinion on my side either way. My deck is the same strength, but in the end, it's whoever pilots it. According to the tournaments, those decks are tiered at that because of the fact that they were played in those tournaments. If I went to a tournament, took my random considered rogue deck, and then brought it to, say, a massive tournament, and then won that tournament, all of a sudden that deck might not be considered a rogue deck anymore, and people might start massively playing it. And then it will be considered a tier deck out of nowhere. But it doesn't mean that deck wasn't bad. It just means that that deck was not considered a tournament deck before then, because people weren't playing it in tournaments. That's literally the only difference between the two. They're still tiered. It's just one's official, one's not. Oh no, I've actually taken, I can change decks here really quickly and show this off. It was actually this deck, which is ironically not even a good deck. And I slammed through the, previous, None of our official tiers aren't something Konami keeps track of. It's all fan doing. Exactly, they are a fan thing. I took this thing, slammed through that event that had a chance of getting the person that won it. It was a thing recently on Master Duel. If you won it in Master Duel, or got even like I think it was the top 10, the more recent event that they did. I was about to go ahead and qualify for round 2, and I just didn't do it because I was all bummed out about something else. So I was like, I'm not gonna keep going. I managed to get through it. I lost like 3 times max, maybe 4. Not with this deck, with the other deck. An outdated deck, by the way. This is outdated now, like very, very outdated. But that just kind of shows, like, if you have the skill, and I'm not saying I have the best of skills. If you have the skills, you can still play in the top leagues of things, and a deck can be a considered tier deck. This is actually pivoting from that. I actually want to remake this deck. This is a Rikimura Aroma deck that I've had before. The only ever deck that I've actually, besides my U-Bell, that has a random couple of things that I've had, that's had Link monsters in it. But if I actually go into the actual deck of this, it doesn't have like anything in it. Also, I'm willing to play against other people, or if you guys don't want to play, the thing's still open, by the way. I'm just backing out. I'm not actually exiting. If I go on my decks really quickly here, if I go into edit, you might notice I am missing a lot of cards for this. You're crafting. You obviously don't have to if you don't want to. I am fine waiting as much as I need to, or if you guys prefer not to play, I can obviously go and do some ranking or some grinding on the event. So I'm missing like most of the URs from this deck, and I've been holding off doing this mostly because of the fact that URs have been getting harder to get. I'm just watching Villos play Solitaire. How are you watching them play Solitaire? What? We on Form 1 already. Fair. Also, the room hasn't the room code hasn't disappeared yet. I don't know if maybe it has for the. Oh. What the hell has happened to the game server? Master Jewel, you're supposed to be a good game. What the hell did you just do? I'm fine. My game is fine. My stream's fine. Nothing died or anything like that. The game just was like, bye-bye for a few seconds. Also, apparently I got a thing for dueling in solo mode, which I didn't even realize. Which put me up to 67, 67 gems. I'm actually using this to rank. I don't need to go ahead and edit it. Not that. I need to go ahead and change accessories and change the 3 main cards because I had you as a card and you as a card, but then they were ripped out. So like I mentioned before, I was deranked and I haven't ranked up yet on this. I was around here last time. I didn't do too heavy of ranking. Thanks for not snooping, based duelist. Jeez. Are we still in the duel room actually doing things? Are you like, oh, you guys are way down here. I thought you guys were actually playing Solitaire. What the fuck? Every table above you is cursed? Damn. I doubt that. But hey, I mean, you guys finish your thing. Let me know, are you guys done with your game, or is your game still going on? Oh, your guys is finished. Okay. Who wants to be, played against? I mean... Okay. I don't mind. I'm just going back to Shadowll, so... the Shadowll 2.0. Oh, so you were playing Synchro Slope? Is that what you were doing? Hey, I got first. Also, I'm play Sasa. And this one. Ooh. Sasa last Lily. La, 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 la. You know what's kind of weird and funny? Is that this is 100% two decks put together. I can tell you that right now. And you know what deck I get in my hand every single time? I get the Yubel side of this damn deck every single time. Yeah, if you were having stream lag, go from 2K to 1080p and that should fix you. The 2K seems to be having some issues for some reason, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I may honestly just downgrade back to 1080p, because I don't really know why, but 1080p seems to be just 100 times better. But like every single time, I get the Yubel side of this. No. Yeah, I'm streaming from all the way from 2K down to 360p. You're also playing a two-sided deck? Nice. But no, I just never get the other side of this deck. I don't know why. It kind of is weird. You're playing Natura. So you're probably playing... I see what you're doing here. I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop that right there. Hey, if you're talking to me, I'm doing good. Say hello to my annoying spell. It says you do not have creatures. How did you do that? I love this heal spell because it just lets me shuffle back my negate. It's like, yeah, you want your negate back? Here, you have your negate back. You want your negate back? Here, let's go ahead and do it again. And then the Tower of Towers. Ugh. I mean, it's better protection in a way, but it also could fray the sides, so technically a little weird, but not. Fair. Ugh. You having trouble outing the tower? I mean, I do kind of agree that having only 3 copies of a card can sometimes make you dead draw, which can be unfortunate. Ah, make me hydrate. I actually knocked my bottle over, so let me grab that. My nightmare pain. I always have a drink near me. It's a habit of mine. Normally it's a sugary drink, but it's not like a bad sugary drink. Unfortunately, I have run out. So, it's actual water. I don't drink too many sodas. Like, I'll have like a soda a week, maybe at the most. Normally I'm drinking like the teas that you can get, the bottle teas, or I'm drinking like the packet things. Speaking of, I actually do have a squeeze thingy next to me, I just haven't used it. Yeah. Let's just say hi. Bonk. Yeah, I had drink flavored packets that actually made my drink into a cheat thing. I wouldn't have done that. Oh, you negated it, huh? I don't know how you managed that one. Oh, you bonked for fun, knowing the risk of her ability? Your link. Also, just card points you cannot attack. Also, there. Activate effects or negate. Ah, I see. Is there something that's preventing me from special summoning extra deck monsters? Ah, Bamboo Shoot. While you control a face-up card. That makes sense now. I mean, if you can't out my, towers, then so be it. Do you, as I say, what are you doing with that one? We might be in a stalemate here. Just a small bit. Because the only reason... Because unfortunately, well, this link is stuck on the field. Although you are running low on cards, I will say that now. I think I'm gonna keep that in my hand. Yeah, I think we're at a stalemate at the moment. I mean, I have a way out of this, I just don't have it at the moment. And YouTube has killed itself again. YouTube, what are you doing? Oh, whatever. YouTube being stupid. I mean, like, my internet, I think my internet's killing itself again. Do you actually have a way in your deck to shoot out the towers? You can go ahead and go into the tab and then check a deck to see if you have a tower outer in your deck. Because if not, then you stick a 100+ K attack monster field, you can punch the Gorgon. Then you can punch everything else with Loving Defender. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what's gonna have to happen at this point. Let's just turn that off for a second. I'll let them keep going. My internet box is killing itself. It does that every once in a while. I need to go ahead and get a new one. Unfortunately, I can't do that easily until I get a ride. Because I'm in a fucking giant-ass city and I do not have a car. That is very much true. They just need to prevent me from getting a guy with attack. I should be able to get one next week on Monday. A new internet box. So before next week's start of the stream week, I should have a new internet box, which should hopefully fix the internet issue. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what's going on with my internet company and see if I can either upgrade or change companies. Because this is a bit ridiculous that I can't stream at the quality that they told me that I should be able to stream at. Like, the literal plan that I'm on is meant for 2K streaming, and they are, according to them, that's what it's supposed to be used for. I mean, did you negate any of my things? Are you just attacking my things for fun? I have 100% been lied to, yes, because... Although I am 2K streaming on 2 different platforms at the moment, so that might be why I was doing it. So the thing is, I need to get rid of this. So if I just play a creature with... Ah, see, that's what happens. What is doing that? I did not expect that, actually. I can't really prevent that, unfortunately, with this thing on the... with these things in the way. Yeah, I know that, but unfortunately that's kind of how it works. But... that's unfortunate. I mean, literally all I can do is this. Which, by the way... which will resolve, hopefully, this time. Because you don't have a thing on field. This is literally the only thing that's keeping me at bay right now, by the way. It's this little damn bamboo stick. Look at stupid ass bamboo stick. It's the only thing keeping me at bay. So I do have a question for you. What happens if your entire field got blown up? Bye-bye. That would never happen, surely. Surely, smile. I mean, I'm not worried about that in the slightest. You realize I unlocked my entire... I unlocked my entire gameplay now, right? Yeah, that one. Oh. Very funny, you two. I mean... do you have a way of outing the two towers? Plus the additional one that's coming in once the tower gets outed. Yes, yes, the two towers. Very funny. That's literally what's here. The two towers. What did you did you exile the spell? Is that what you exiled? That deck of yours is very running thin. I'll say that right now. You're just spinning your wheels? Damn. So you don't have an ouch then. It's unfortunate. I mean, if you want to go out with
You're my
dignity,
friend
you can
now.
go ahead and you can go ahead and smack into the tower yourself if you want to. You can try to survive until deck out. I mean, how are you gonna do that? Four. That feels like the top deck of fucking my life, unfortunately. I feel so bad for that one. Because you are now dead. Yeah. That's why I changed my thing to allow me to go ahead and quickly, ooh, I did not want to do that. How did I do that? Oh, I right-clicked, okay. So I can quickly turn on force wait, and then let my turn pass thing like I did before when you were doing your stuff. Yeah, it wasn't probably smart for you to pay 5k life points. You probably would have survived, because I hit you for like 3k. Or it was like 2.5k. If you had that extra 5k life points, you probably would have survived. And then been able to meme around for a little bit more. Hey. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go ahead and take you guys along so I can quickly make a coffee because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours almost. Underworld Goddess, I hate that card, but that might actually be worth it if you're doing a link-based deck. Looks like I might need to go ahead and get a cup clean. So you guys might go ahead, come on a journey with me really quickly. There we go. That's on out. Along with 4 a.m. 3 a.m. here, 4 a.m. there. The problem with it is that getting reptile plant insect locked. Yeah. I mean, there's a tower that I used in a different version of this deck. Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? Probably because of how long I've been streaming. I think it's in this one, yeah. Not really a tower, but like a end game one. Yeah. I mean, it's your guys' choice. I would recommend you guys getting sleep, but if you guys want to stay up and give me views, that's fine by me. A boy, obviously is like one that I use for this, but that's just because it's for fiends and it works really well with it, which I actually might add into here. I don't know what I'm gonna go ahead and take out for it. My coffee is done. Like, I don't really use link monsters too often. But it's one that I do recommend if you're playing fiend types. I don't know why I have this. Obviously, like you can see, I have this. She might go, and I don't know what else I'm gonna remove. So we'll figure that out in a second. I mean, how long am I gonna stream for? I don't know how much longer, but I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Like, I don't give the exact time for how long I'm gonna stream because it tends to give people like a reason to leave early. But the sometimes I can stream for like 2 hours, sometimes I can stream for like 10. My longest stream was 12 so far, which at least my record is 12 hours long, which I'm never doing again, but I mean, when I get in into something, like really into something, I can get distracted, and if I'm streaming it, then so be it. I don't mean to do that sometimes. Like, I'll just be sitting there having fun with either having fun with chat or just doing something on my own if nobody's in chat at the time. I don't mind either way. I'm gonna go on to table 1. Okay, it's just you give 1 card combos to be like NS Chura, be NS ban response, activate unexpected time. Especially good for effect failure, effect response, NS returning response. I didn't actually know what to stuff into my extra deck since it was very loose. That game helped me a lot. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. I can't always help with like exact deck things, but if people playing against me always they can tend to figure it out themselves with the deck building. I wish it was so useful that game. I have slotted in Stereo for fusion effect, a blessing, and that's because I couldn't beat the towers. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I recommend at least one tower outer in a deck, even if you have to slot an extra deck, a tower outer in, just some way or another. Because you're always gonna run into decks like mine, which I'm giving away getting out of my deck, but decks like this that have towers that just are massively impossible to get out of, and this deck is literally just only towers. It's gonna be very hard to get out of. Fiendsmith Moon. I mean, Fiendsmith Moon's not a tower deck. That's a combo stun deck. Combo counter deck, technically. I guess. Oh, the Link 2 version of the Underworld Goddess. Ah, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my other maker. I'm gonna go on to table 1. If you want to jump in and play another game, I'm up for it. If not, then obviously fine. Excuse me. See, I think I kind of agree with that. IP kind of feels like it's a IP Masquerade for them. It kind of feels a little useless a lot of the time in decks. Although to me, Link monsters kind of tend to feel that way. Unless you're specifically doing a Link-specific style deck, adding a Link monster specifically to go into another Link monster kind of wastes an extra deck slot. I mean, within it. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally, yeah. I'm pretty sure the lock prevents you from using things that are non-reptiles or other things like the 3 creatures types. So if you make IP, you wouldn't be able to use it, right? Yeah. Most tower decks are not like Yubel. A tower deck will have a big, beefy creature that's towered, so it's going to be massive of one massive creature, essentially. An easy tower can go over 10k plus in damage, and it's just hard to out, essentially. That's a tower. Yubel counts as a tower because it's hard to out and it can deal the damage back at you, so your damage counts for the tower part. Answer, please. I think honestly this deck might be dead immediately because of that damn bamboo shoot. Yep. My entire deck runs off of spells, and I literally can't run a single spell or trap. Which is funny, because guess what I just drew? Honestly, fair revenge after that, but oh, that card actually is pretty balanced against most decks. It's just not balanced against this deck that runs mostly spells. The XY could out it if I could get the XYZ out. But the thing is, I need creatures to get the XYZ out, and guess what I need for that? I need spells. I need... You have successfully outed my deck. Unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, the deck that I chose is literally all spells. Like, spells. It's just all spells. Sure. I mean, I can't control the flip, but sure. I mean, as soon as you place that, does it null and void all my equips anyways? Which means that I'm going to lose in the end. Unless I get the girl out. What is this hand? Hello, deck? Oh, it is. Oh, gentlemen's out of using. No, you're fine. You can use the bamboo shoot all you want. I think that it's funny that the bamboo shoot is a literal counter to this deck. Which... Damn. If only I didn't have the card I was going after anyways. Let's see, what am I going after? Yeah. I don't get why they do that still. It's like... confusing to me that cards that are clearly banned for clear reasons in every other format are legal in Best of One for some reason. Yeah, the sun seed stuff is kind of weird. So obviously I'm going to equip this, but I don't expect it to last. I did not want to equip. I don't know actually why that went down. I don't know if it just like did like a flick thing, but sure. I will take it. The Sunseed is kind of terrible. Like it's its own archetype that requires like 10 extra deck slots, and by the time you run the Sunseed stuff, you are basically playing Sunseed with like 3 extra cards that are in the other thing. Okay. Oh, it's 100%. And slop at its finest. Plot for short. Okay, let's go ahead and hopefully we're gonna go ahead and stop that before it becomes a big problem. What can I special summon? Oh, you? Did I screw you over, unfortunately? Yeah. That's the only problem about the deck, is that things can miss timings. It's miming. Aww, my sword. I mean, I don't take any damage from that. Bye-bye. I think you've seen this before. It'll be your last game, but I'll stick around for a bit. Fair, fair. I don't think you've seen this, though. Hello. I'm gonna go do EPs because I need to wake up at about 3 hours. Damn, you should have been sleeping a long time ago. You would have been fine if you had to go bed earlier. What did Automod get from you now? I can't even see what Autobot got from you because of the damn, I unfortunately can't see what Automod got. You're gonna have to, to wake up to just goes to show that you're entertaining. I do thank you for that. Let's see here. Ah, you negated my height. That is fine. Can I have, please? I just want to borrow it for a little bit. That's where I'll return it at some point. This actually might be my last game too. We're getting encroaching on 7 hours, and I think that is probably going to be enough. I will probably raid you guys out, so for the ones that are still left in chat, if you guys want to stick around just long enough to go for the raid, and then if you want to go ahead and run around or disappear, whatever, feel free to. But obviously. My sword! My other thing. I actually don't know what that is. It's fans, apparently. Oh, but so she negates activated effects, right? But the Minikyo's things are static effects. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes damage taken from battles involving this card. Also, I can't give you back your creature now because her thing is an activated effect and it's not going to activate. Her thingy is activated. A half-baked plan? No, this is a plan. A half-baked plan is better than no plan at all. I do wonder what this plan is, though, because, again, their abilities to do damage is just a static effect while they're equipped, and hers of a... Yeah. Hers is just while she has a thing. So... Oh, it actually gave it back. I thought that wouldn't work because of the fact that she was being targeted. Yeah, it was being targeted. It is still negated, though. Is it your face down? What is it that you have? I was going to make the Link 5 that destroys 2 cards in the field, pop the XCs, and then try to OTK. I see. That makes sense now. Ah, damn. The random ghost spell, huh? Okay. That was not meant to happen, but it forced me to discard that. Yeah, I can't... Oh, I can't swing with that. That's right. I'm not gonna solitaire on you. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Don't worry. I should go ahead and get the game right there. Because now... Solitaire is very, very fun, yes. And I was actually trying to solitaire because I grabbed the field spell, which would have forced you to swing at me. Kind of like the infinite, I can't remember the spell, the back row spell does for you, Bell. So it would have made you attack me instead. And then kill yourself. But unfortunately, it's just, my mind is starting to fry itself a little bit here. Yeah, thank you for the duel. We do have a lot of remembers. Oh, this one's still in here. I don't know this one is... It's Forsaken still in here. I do think that's gonna be it for stream, though. 5 losses. I mean, it happens. You're playing fun decks instead of like high-end competitive decks, and you're learning them still. As you learn your decks, you'll be able to compete even with the top-end decks, and you'll learn like tricks to certain cards you can add in that will make your deck better. Like I learned to add in certain deck cards to what is it? Not Shadow here, but Magifly here. by adding the witchcraft stuff thing in the Iron Sword Soul and stuff like that. Yep. By adding like random like cards that people might not expect to like run into them. Yes, you can improve is what the whole thing is. Like you can slowly improve over time. It just takes time. Like I wasn't as good as I am now. It took me time to improve to the point where I am. And I'm still obviously not the best, like, and I'm probably never going to be the best. Either way, again, I do think a stream is probably we're gonna go ahead and stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and disband the room, so fair warning. Room is getting yeeted. And we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. As for you guys on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off in a raid. For the YouTube, you guys have a good one. So bye bye YouTube.